is a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world.
Damn, I swear to God. Damn, I just started my stream.
Like him, inside and outside.
Damn, thank you so much for the blue. I swear. I just started. Himself. How goes it? I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome on in, everyone. And hi, Jason. Welcome on in. Well, you want me to hydrate already? My tea is boiling hot. Dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba. Oh God. A blue dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. I can see there's a party right after this as well. Terrible. Right, I gave it my best shot. My tea is boiling hot right now. Thank you so much for the party. God damn it. I swear. I swear.
We like to party.
Wow. We like to party. 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 Pish. Think about this party. And everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. An interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning. The traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Da 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 da. Thank you. Thank you for the heckin'. My fear every year we gain another song and it's just gonna get worse and worse. And the start of streams is gonna be like, are you ready? Are you ready for my entire album? Are you heckin' ready? Jelly, guess what? Get what? Damn, is it something good? I hope so. I hope it's like good. Did you manage to get 20 months? Oh my God. Damn. Two heckin' month decades. Oh my God. That is a long time. Jesus. Oh, heckin' thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind. Oh dear. Well, thank you. That's very heckin' sweet. Heck. 20 months. Jesus. That would mean, I suppose. Because I know, Dem, I think, if I had to get, I'm pretty sure you're one of the people, who ended up subbing like right after I hit affiliate. There's a few people who I basically am like, you. I probably got affiliated 20 months ago. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, thank you so heckin' much. It's very kind of you. I have terrible news. I don't think I'll be able to get out of my dentist appointment on Wednesday. Jason, you and me both. I think I mentioned in October I had a wisdom tooth coming through. And I think I'm going to have to make an appointment for it. Because it doesn't hurt or anything. Like, me and my tooth, we're chill. We're like having a nice chill time. It doesn't hurt. But it's about like 2 millimeters long. And so, comparatively to all my other teeth, it's really short. And I'm like, it's out, but it hasn't grown for like over a month. And I don't know. At this point, I'm like, should I ask someone about this? It doesn't hurt. I'm not having any issues. But also my tooth is so short. And I wonder if this is because I developed it really late. But, yeah. It's like right up there, and I've looked at it, I'm like, it's about like a whole centimeter up from all the rest of my teeth, and I'm like, maybe I should ask. Make sure it's okay up there. Maybe get an x-ray. It's very small. And subbed on the Andy. I think, yeah, you subbed on the Andy round. Yeah, you did. Which was right after, like, that happened like just after I hit affiliate. Like, that raid was like the first stream after I hit affiliate, I think. Yeah. Because I remember being like, Jesus Christ, this is a lot. I only just hit affiliate. Dear me. Matrix, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope you had a good weekend. My wisdom teeth are not being moved ever because none of my daughter has a wrap around the roots. Yeah, I mean, over here, they don't really remove them very much anymore. Unless it's like a problem. It's like gonna be like it's very painful, or it's continuously getting affected, or it's not coming out at all. So I don't think mine will be removed, but it also is like it might be worth getting it checked. I knew that I was meant to get wisdom teeth, really, because I had braces when I was little. And so at that point they did like an x-ray and they were like, oh, we can see that you're gonna have 2 wisdom teeth. And I've just been sat here like, where are they? I'm 26. Where are my wisdom teeth? So I'm meant to have another one, and there are no signs of it anywhere. I have no idea what my second one is. It's so it might be worth just being like, hey, so is it still there? Did it go? Did I consume it? I don't know. Oh dear. Phoenix! Feathered, right. Feathered, last time I saw you, I didn't mention it, but I've been meaning to tell you. I ordered all of the noodles. I got all of them. Well, I didn't manage to get all of them, but I got like, I had to do a slightly different order because the link that I got, for some reason, like to my area, they were like, we can't distribute you those ones. This happens a lot. I don't know why. They're like, Wales? Nah, you can't have this. But I found basically the same link for like going to Wales. And yeah, so I got basically the same one. I just had to get like slightly different ones. But yeah, so I've got quite a few now. And I've enjoyed them. Even Shiny's enjoyed them. We've been enjoying our noodles. I had noodles on Christmas Day. My family called and they were like, so what did you eat on Christmas? And I was like, instant noodles. Oh dear. Yeah, thank you for that. I have been enjoying them thoroughly. Can't find work. Work's hard. Applying for jobs is mentally draining, but you'll get one. And then once you've got it, you'll be like, yes, not again. I will not do it again for a while. Once you're somewhere stably, to be fair, it's much easier because then you'll be applying for jobs from a stable place. It's just finding somewhere in the first place is a bit of a nightmare. You got it, Jason. Enjoy. Yay for noodles. Heck yeah. Yeah. I got the ones I'd been really craving, which were just the regular, like just the shin spicy ones. But then I also got some vegan ones, because I was like interested, and apparently they were a bit milder, and I was like, okay, I'll try those. And then I got kimchi ones because I like kimchi, and then they only let me have the 3, so I was like, all right, I'll take those. We keep everything crossed for you, Jason. Heck yeah, I had those for lunch yesterday. I have to eat a few other things right now, so I can't have any noodles for a while. I had like a lot over Christmas, but then we've got them. So you know what, we've already got through quite a few, so it's good to save a few and then we'll order more. Honestly, it's just nice to have somewhere I can actually order them from because it was difficult. I also have something to show everyone, but this is gonna look really stupid. I need you all to bear with me. I've got a few things I want to announce, but one of them is this. So I actually have had, I'm like getting ready to get up without actually doing anything. I've had, this is not a new camera, I should say. This is the first camera I ever used. And it's just been like Shiny used it a couple times. It's been lying around the house and like no one's been using it. And I was like, I wonder if there's a way I can incorporate this back into my setup. And thus we now have this. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Basically, it means if I try on the costume, I can be like, here's the leg and stuff like that. This is the thought. The thought is if I want to put the legs on, I can actually like show you the legs, right? Because otherwise I would never be able to display the legs on my mannequin, but now I can if I try them on. So yeah, we have that now. Oh yeah. So now I can actually try my costumes on stream. Yeah, so we have this. A hacking camera. It's pretty cool. I will say this camera here is not the best quality camera. It is the first camera I used for streaming, so it's like a bit... But, you know, it gets the job done. We can use it. I'm happy with it, so, and it's a start. tried one and they made me order a big box so I could take some to work. Heck yeah! Now we can see the whole costume thingy. Exactly. That was my thought. It is, bear in mind, I'm stood on like the mattress the whole time. So if I'm like bouncing around, it's because I'm stood on the mattress. So I won't be able to wear the shoes because I'm not wearing heels on a mattress. And also, I won't be able to like do any floor work or anything like that, or angle it so I'm doing any floor work, but that's okay. You know what? That's fine. We work with what we've got. I can at the very least try the costume on stream, and I thought that would be really, really good, considering we're going to do a 12-hour sewing stream on Wednesday. So Wednesday, 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. I thought that'd be a fun thing to do. And it's been something that I've been like, maybe it'd be kind of fun to try a 12-hour sewing stream for a while. I got the next day off. I'm not streaming the next day and I'm not working the next day either. So if I'm not well the next day, it's an experiment. You know, if it goes dramatically wrong, that's fine. But I thought that might be kind of fun. So on Wednesday, we're doing a 12-hour stream. Heck yeah. I'd quote, here's the leg, model's leg. Well, that's basically what I'll be doing. The only thing we're going to finish anytime soon is going to be the assless chaps. So, like, the first thing that I'm going to be modelling is assless chaps. But I'll model them over the top of some leggings. Very tastefully, you know? So that Twitch doesn't get mad. I'll be tastefully modelling. I might even wear, like, a really long hoodie. So that, you don't see the ass too much and you mainly see the chaps. That's the thought. A quick way to break ankles trying that, yeah. So I'm not going to be able to model the shoes, but I could do the rest of the costume, and also it'd be a good way of showing like some of the things I've been describing. Like, for instance, you won't see very much of the chaps once they're on with the rest of the costume because you'll actually only see the bottom part sticking out the petticoat. I could actually try both of them on and show you, and that'd be really fun to do. It'd be a way of modeling the bodice, things like that. Again, it'd just be a much easier way of showing off some of the costume. Yeah, if no shoes, make sure to wear socks or end up on wiki feet. Oh, don't worry, I got socks on. I have got socks on today. I'll continue to wear socks. I actually always wear socks because I don't like if the sewing machine foot is very bumpy. I wouldn't want to wear bare feet on the bumpy sewing machine foot. So, yeah. I'm always wearing socks. Even on like the hottest days, I'm like, nah. Tasteful assless chaps. Yeah, so Twitch doesn't get mad. Would you not have used leggings if not for TOS? Absolutely. If not for TOS, just like a bottomless assless chaps. No, I couldn't because the pants are see-through. So you'd have seen everything. I've made see-through pants, so like there would have been a lot on display. Yeah, no, I would have to wear leggings underneath. Oh dear. Fleshy pants, yeah, fleshy pants could take it, but probably nothing else. Oh dear. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. On Wednesday, hopefully we'll actually have some of the chaps finished by then, because if we're doing a 12-hour stream, the thought is we'll probably get quite a bit of work done, but also there will be a lot of embroidery to do, so we'll see. And I don't have my embroidery thread yet. I was going to go down this morning and get it, but then I realised it's a bank holiday today, so they're closed, so I couldn't go get my thread this morning. So hopefully we'll get it tomorrow. We'll see. I've ordered some online, so that was the quickest way of getting it at this point, so hopefully it'll come tomorrow and then we'll have it for Wednesday. It's kind of the quickest I could think of getting it. And yeah, other than that, we do have things we can still do. I'm actually going to be doing a lot of ironing today because we've got to make some more bias tape. So the bias tape we did have, this is all we have left. And I need a lot more than this to finish this cosplay. This is made out of lame. Lame's a really nasty fabric to work with. I'm going to keep it in this camera for a minute just while I explain, just so maybe you can see. Do you see all of like the little threads coming off it? Or not really? Oh, you can kind of see them. See all those little tiny threads coming off of it? So there's a lot of that. Lame makes threads like nothing else. It's very plasticky. It's it melts, but it's a real nightmare fabric to work with. And when you're pulling it through on the iron, it can also melt then really easily. So making bias tape out of it is a pain in the ass. Ironing it's a pain in the ass. It's just a real pain in the ass fabric to work with, but how it looks is really pretty. It looks really metallic and it's really thin. So it works really well. But it's a pain. Rome, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. When do you join Jellies? I think after one of yours at Georgie with a raid. Rome, I hope you're having a good day. Very nice. So yeah, we're going to be making some more of this. I need a lot more of this. I need it for the legs and stuff like that. And for anyone who hasn't seen, here's a little leg. It's pinned together right now because I can't sew all the pieces together, because basically if I sewed all the pieces together, I might not be able to slip the back piece in, which will end up being the elastic that will go around the back of the leg. But yes, here is a very beaded, very decorated leg with all the boning in, so it can be like bounce, 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 bounce. Yes. Sequins. And sparkles. And it's got the little lumps in it too. There they are. They're a bit flattened because I've been having it lying down, but listen, I can steam it. It'll be fine. And yeah, that's what we need to have the other leg look like. And it's cut at the top so it can go into the panty. Yes. Is that how lame is pronounced? I've always pronounced it lame. Oh, makes mental notes. I don't make... No, you might be right. I've always just called it lame. But like, the fabric is lame. Like, it's a nightmare to work with. I think it's absolutely lame. Like, it's disgusting. So like, maybe I just put my own experiences with it and was like, looks like lame, gonna call it lame. You might be right. I will say I'm probably gonna keep calling it lame because I think it's lame. Red, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. That looks great, thank you. I'm really proud of it. It's so sparkly and shiny. We have a whole nother one to make, but we need a lot more bias tape, so that's where we're going to be starting today. But yeah, I really love it. It's so sparkly and gold and shiny, and like in the evenings I just look at it and I'm like, ah, sparkles. And Sammy, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Lame. It really is. Wish it wasn't so pretty, right? It's pretty, it's cheap, but it's a nightmare. And using it as bias tape, again, I really like how it looks because it gives everything looking a little bit metallic. And since I'm making all of the armor out of fabric, that's perfect for what I want it to look like. But trying to make anything out of it, because everything needs to be ironed, and like trying to iron lame, I hate it. I hate it. It melts so easily. And it's just a nightmare. I hate it. In German we pronounce it lame. Lame. You do pronounce it lame. Heck yeah. I'm gonna keep calling it lame because it's a nightmare fabric. But yeah, it's good to know. That way, if I have to go to a cosplay judge, I can be like, so this is the fabric lame. Absolutely lame fabric to work with. I come and grabbed lame. I see. Not because of you, because of the fabric. But yeah, so this is kind of what we aim for on both legs. You will only really see from about this point to this point. All of this top part will come out every now and again when I'm walking, so it's really important to have it decorated, but you won't see it consistently. You'll only really see the bottom part consistently because of the petticoats. But if I hadn't decorated it, when I'm sat down, when I'm walking, when I'm posing, there's a chance you'd still see it, so yeah. It's one of those things with cosplay where it's like, I feel like you have to do the whole thing just in case, even though I full well know you're only going to see the bottom third. Yeah, pain. Oh, also thank you for shouting out Feathered. Oh dear. They've been making, is it hawk wings? Yeah. They big wings, but very heckin' cool. Lots of feathers, which it makes sense because of the name. Sewing lots of feathers into wings. No, it should now forever be known as lame. Yeah, they're like, so cosplay judges, I've been using actually really cheap fabrics. I've been trying to keep my costume under £200. The cosplay fabrics I've been using are two-tone taffeta, lining fabric, and lame. thank you for shouting out Rome. Wait, Rome, what have you been playing? Escape from Tarkov. Nice. I know a few people that have been playing that. How have you been finding it? And Sammy. Sammy makes the cutest little plushies. Very heckin' talented bean. They work with all sorts of fabrics, to be fair, but their plushies always stand out. I remember when they posted in the Discord, and I was like, ah! Oh, dear. Dear. Hawk girl wings. Oh, yeah, I probably said hawk wings. Like for a hawk. No, for a costume. Oh, you work your those today? Heck yeah. We also have Red in chat. Red's a fiber crafter. I should shout out everyone we've got a lot of crafty beans in this chat. We also have some gaming beans. Also, Dem won't shout themselves out. But Dem also streams. Dem also streams. They do full gameplay. And they do really good streams. They do really chill vibes, but like fun vibes. And they do full gameplays. They do heckin' games with friends. Heckin' good stuff. Thank you. I'm gonna steal that. Rome. I'm gonna steal it. Yeah. Oh God. You're last playing a hell game. But oh, I don't have good sided brain for that. Fun game, my friends are still learning a lot. Demos, thank you for the yeah. Making a plushie for my kid. Heck yeah, Sammy. Cute, heckin' cute. All the shout outs. Heck yeah, we have a lot of creative beans in chat. Oh, creative streamers. Right. I'm gonna put this leg away. At some point I will wear this leg in other cam, but I think that's everything I wanted to say. Is that everything? Oh, no, you're good, Dem. Was that everything? We have the one leg is good. We've run out of thread, so we're gonna be doing some bias tape and other bits and bobs. We got a 12-hour stream on Wednesday, and we now have cam 2. Second cam. I think that was everything I wanted to do as far as stream update goes. Well, if I remember anything, we'll add it later. Okay, let's go to top down. I'm gonna grab my ironing board. Oh no, actually I won't, because I'm gonna have to cut out the lame first, aren't I? Let me go grab the lame so you can see it. You can see it in all its nasty glory. Oh yeah. I put it to one side because I don't like it, but I've got a lot of it because I knew I was gonna need a lot of it. Ugh. Even though I'm mainly using it for decorations. Nasty. Nasty stuff. Nasty. Baz! How goes it? First step is to take on the road having a send leave of absence. Oh! Well, heck. A good heckin' luck. Good heckin' luck. I hope you managed to get it. Get it. Also, I know we have some crafty people in chat who are going to be like, you're not cutting that on the bias. You're heckin' right, I'm not. Because it's not necessary for this one. Not for what I'm doing with it. Normally, you'd want to cut it on the bias. In this particular case, nah. I just want straight line, straight line, straight line, straight line. So I'm not going to waste the fabric and cut it on the bias in this particular case, and I'm sorry. I'm kind of sorry. I'm not very sorry. I'm a little sorry, but I'm not very sorry. If I needed it to stretch around corners and stuff like that, and, you know, I was doing complicated things, maybe, but most of what I'm doing is straight line. Straight line, 2 inches. It's yeah. Dear me. I prefer a hug for whoa. I haven't seen Wee Wee in a while. I think it's because Wee Wee's been so busy. Poor Wee Wee hasn't had a chance to have their hugs removed from them. Have to try and salvage the exams. Heck yeah. You take the heckin' time you need. I mean, when I was in university, I got an extension. I was really, really unwell, and I applied for an extension. I ended up being like, again, a few things. The thing is, things always change, and in my particular case, I ended up not actually needing my extension because things changed. But I applied for it because I was like, you know what, my health's going downhill. I'm just gonna apply for it now on the off chance things don't get better. Got my extension, things were fine, and then I managed to be okay. But I got it because I was like, you know what? What if things don't get better? What if I can't hand things in? What if I need to take leave? And yeah, so I got that. But then, again, things changed in my particular case, so I was quite lucky, but that's kind of the thing sometimes with illness, you just don't know what's going to happen. But it's always better to have it than not have it. You have that nice support there for you should you need it. Oh yeah. I'm just trying savage. Yeah. Jelly is non-biased material cutter. Yes, please explain why we're currently seeing on socials people's photos of their breakfast. Now I want sausages and fried eggs. I have eggs, but no sausages. Dang it! Straight line 2 inches. Yeah, I'm no guys like that. Oh dear. Oh, they can help me with my bias tape anytime. Oh yeah. Deary me. Why did this change name? Wait, did it change name? Wait, it did. I don't know. Oh dear. Right, I'm using the larger of the two, aren't I? Which means 5 centimeters. I just have to do a bit of a measuring now. Get ready for measuring jelly. I remember having to do this last time and I hated it, but that's okay. You know what? Lame. Oh, get ready for some beep, 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 beep noises. I think I can do this in chalk, but I also think if I do this in chalk, it's gonna come off on my hand every time. Aye. That's okay, that's okay. We live, we live. If it's gonna come off my hand every time, or so, we might live, but we're gonna live safe. Let's start on this side. Uh-huh. Okay. $25, $20, $15. Can I get away with just one ruler? Oh, that's 6. Oops. 2. To be fair, 6 and 5 look very similar. Okay, right. And then do it again. Did the right one this time. It's 20. Oh, there's 20. God. Numbers are hard. Then in my studies hasn't helped since uni. Is what's causing me the majority of my misery at this point. Standard leaves. I'm gonna try that first. That's fair enough. You gotta look after yourself. At the end of the day, COVID is one of those things where it caused all sorts of differences for everyone. You gotta put yourself number one. There we go. But I blow my nose about every 5 minutes. My nose, oh god. Could it be hay fever? Or are you not a hay fever kind of person? Because that's me doing hay fever season every year. I'm just like constantly blowing my nose. I need to get foods. Oh god, get some foods feathered, but thank you so much for popping by. Yeah, you gotta feed.
Feed is important, especially when you're working as hard as you are. Get some good feeds. Or don't put your arm in that. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we draw lines. I can't see any of the dots I've done. There's one. Okay, we found one. Okay. Good. And then... I love, yes. Good. Okay, one. And then... let's do this one. And then... oh. Go. And then... oh. Yeah, I was gonna do this before. Oh! I was gonna do this before I started streaming. But then I was like, not organized. So you all get to watch me struggle with chalk. Mainly it's just chalk, honestly. Chalk is my main struggle. Not very good at chalk. That's okay. Oh dear. Beer strikes. Hey, I think I will. Okay, get some tea. Heck yeah. I know towards pollen grass. I have very more fun with that too. I always have bad eyes, and then that does make my nose run a bit. But I mainly get eczema. Eczema is my main hay fever. Where I'm like, is it that time of year again? Is it the time of the year where the plants are doing things? I think so. I think so. Every year. It's been worse in some places than others, so there are clearly some things I'm worse with than others, but every year. It's like a clockwork. The trees are doing things? Okay. I guess it's time for eczema. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna go with that for now, because that's a really good start. And also I don't want to do any more, and I feel like I'm rubbing chalk on myself. Not good. Not good. Coxatan! Welcome on in! I hope you're having a good day. Don't make me hungry, Dem. Don't do it. You won't like me when I'm hungry. Practice safe lunch. Use a condiment. Oh my god. Was! Welcome on in! There's Ash. Pollen is okay. With bushfires, these people can tell when allergies... oh god. Ash, is it? I know grass is a big one for people. I don't know what specific trees it is here though. I'm sure there are some trees that hit people harder than others. I know there's some tree here that hits me pretty hard every year. I just don't know what it is. Thing is, I grew up in a forest, and like, I to be fair, I have always had eczema, but like, since moving here, there is something that gets me every spring, so it can't have been one of the trees that I was near growing up. Because it was like, it's such a dramatic change of being like, whoa, 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 this never happened before. Where'd this come from? I like to dust mites, grass, and pickets, heck yeah. Dust mites! Yeah, I think that's what I've heard a bit as well. The land here is designed to burn, so it's not as bad as it sounds. Okay. Back home, we had a thing that would happen called... this is very different, I should mention. I'm not trying to compare these two. This is very different. But we would have a lot of controlled fires where we'd have... there's a bush called gorse, and we had a lot of it. And so what they do is well, I say every year, it's like throughout the year, they would have these massive controlled fires to burn all of the gorse because it would just grow and grow and grow and grow. And so you'd see and be like, whoa, what's going on over there? And it's like, it's a massive controlled fire. I remember growing up with that and being like, whoa, that's gonna set some people's hay fever off. That's a lot of burning gorse. But yeah, not me. I was fine with that, fortunately. But oh, yeah. That's not really like I see in this country as much, but then maybe that does happen here. Yo! I did Oz! Sword and Shield. Nice. Oz, are you excited for Arceus? Gonna have a little nap? Have a good nap. Take care of yourself. I'm just asking everyone because I'm so excited for Arceus, really. I'm just like that kid that can't shut up about something. It's like, so excited. Excitement. Yeah. And so I'm bothering everyone else. Go. 1. So instead of sewing these all together like I did, I get... Oh my god. Get off my desk. Swear to God. Lame really is very lame. Very lame. I'm excited for Arceus. You're excited for Arceus? I'm excited for Arceus. I'm a little, but I'm unsure though. I avoid promotional stuff. That's fair. BRB doggo? Heck yeah, that's a good BRB. That's absolutely fair. I'll be honest. The only thing that I've really been looking into is whether or not they're gonna have Bellsprout. It's the only thing that I massively care about. I'm like, please? Can you have Bellsprout? Please? But, otherwise I'm quite excited. I'm excited about the rest of it, but like, please? Bellsprout. Have you considered adding Best Boy, Bellsprout, into your game? That'd be fantastic, thank you. Oh dear. Go. All the way down. Oh, almost. Okay. All the way down. I'm gonna have to give these a bit of a trim at the edge because they're not cut on the bias. They're not gonna have the little flick at the end which helps them go through the bias tape. And this is already creating threads. Like the asshole fabric that this is. It's so beautiful, but it's such a nightmare. Okay, it's fine. We live with it. And oh, yep. Yep. Another one. And then last one. So I always trim a bit bigger than it says to trim, and I just double the width that it's meant to be. I find if that way, if the fabric frays at all while I'm waiting to use it, it gives me a little bit more leeway. But does sometimes make it a little bit more difficult to initially drag through. So it is a bit of a give and a take. But I found that that's been a bit better because it will actually say to cut thinner strips. I do not. I cut thicker strips. There we go. Where is... There it is. Heck yeah. Ironing board. And then we need iron. Iron is a bit trapped. That's okay. Iron. And then I need to plug in iron. 2 seconds. Oh yeah. Aaron. There you go. Aaron can sit for a minute. Do I want to put anything between this? I think it should be okay. So I don't know if you can see on the back of my iron, there's like a little brown patch just in there. That's from the last time I burnt this fabric. And it's stuck. It gives me the nerves. What maximum setting is it? Is it on the lowest or the highest? No, it was on the lowest, I think. Oh no, wait, or was it on the highest? Oh no. Now I don't know if it's on the lowest or the highest. I think it was on the lowest. Okay. But we'll keep it low. I'd rather have it low and not burn. I can always turn it up a little bit. There you go. A little higher. Oh, it's such a... I hate this fabric. It's okay. Love the fabric on the board. Thank you. I love it too. It's just perfect. Okay. Take the pins out. If it burns it immediately, it burns it immediately, and I have to clean my iron. You can do a bit of trial and error here. That's okay. Pins out. Gonna trim up the end. Okay. That's just to help feed it through. It's still got some of it stuck in there from last time when it was burning. Oh god! I swear. To be fair, this is the only bias tape I've been making recently, so it makes sense. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Yes. Okay. That's reasonably in. And then use a pin to get it the rest of the way. Oh. Since it's shorter, at least in my opinion, I think every bit matters. Okay. Is that going to be strong enough? I think so. I'm just wondering if it's hot enough right now. No, I don't think so. Turn it up a little bit. I don't want to burn the fabric, but also... Yeah, that's doing it a bit better. A little bit better. Okay. So what I tend to do is just get it there and then pull it once it's at a good point. But I do want this to be all flicked over the right direction. So it does go through quite quickly. It's doing it, but it's definitely not completely flattening it. But it's also not burning it. I should probably be happy with that. I'm gonna turn up a little bit more. Play with fire. Okay. I also would like this to go in a little bit more evenly. Yeah, that seems to be going through well now. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I need to flatten this a little more, but We're getting there. We got a good heat going. Not burning it. It is flattening it. Oh dear. And to be honest, we've done it without wasting any fabric this time. So you know what? Have you tried putting a cotton fabric over it like a dish towel and ironing it with more heat? I do that with, like I've done that when I've done it with, not this particular process, but whenever I'm not going to find the word for this, am I? Like when I was doing the fan, and so like ironing the bias tape and the taffeta together, and like basically when it's any of the pieces on the actual costume, when I'm ironing any of those, yes, absolutely we're going over the top of it and doing it at a higher heat, because the taffeta as well is another one which needs to be at a lower heat, otherwise it will burn. But if there's something over the top of it, it can handle a little bit more. But with the bias tape, it's so much easier to have it really close and up to the head. But yes, when it's on the costume with something else over the top every time, because it's just so much easier like that. And the first time I didn't do it like that, I just straight up burned it. So, and I had to remake it. I mean, it was a test, but still, it was a test that showed me that I was just gonna straight up burn it if I didn't do that. Although I wasn't using a damp dishcloth, I was using baking paper, I think. Yeah. I don't know how I got into using that, but at some point I got into using baking paper. I think it was probably from the times where I used to paint fabric more, and it was always recommended, oh yeah, if you're painting the fabric, use baking paper. And so like now I'm still here using baking paper. I've done that for clothes that are sensitive, but have wrinkles. I don't get out on low heat. Yeah. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's the painting days, because yeah, otherwise baking paper seems like a bit of a weird one. I don't know where I would have picked it up otherwise, but that is what I've been using. Danny, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. You got a demanding pup? No, do not apologize. That sounds lovely. You are good. Do not worry. We've done our first line of bias tape. No burns. All good. So far, good fun days. One thing that does happen with this is the lame it's like thread stuck in like this device. Pain. Eva, thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. I hope you've been having a good week, a good new year so far. Oh dear. Is that a mini iron? It is. It's like a little travel iron. So like I think the idea is that yeah, you take it with you if you're going on holiday. But I saw it and I was like, I could cosplay with that. Like, it's small, it's gonna get in the crevices, and it's cheap because it's a travel iron. And I've had it for years, and it's been great. It's just a teeny tiny iron. I love it. It stores nicely, and it gets in all the little cracks and crevices of my cosplays. And it's honestly, it's all I could ever hope for is a teeny tiny iron. I will say it is specifically a cosplay iron now because it's got paint and stuff on it, but an iron it is. Zero! Well, what's this then? Have you seen what Nightbot's doing? We set Nightbot up now to start shouting you out more often. In fact, it does it every hour now. There is no escaping. Although it doesn't shout you out as if you're a streamer, so there's that. That would kill me. Got my crafting stuff tucked away. This is kind of boring here. Oh, stuck with knitting and crochet, not the worst, but I want to sew and bead. No, I feel that. Like, don't get me wrong, I also like crocheting. I find a lot of joy in crocheting. But since my main hobby is sewing, I would probably be at a bit of a loss if that disappeared. I'd be like, what do I do? What do I do? I hope you manage to get it out of storage at some point. or whatever's preventing it from coming out goes away. Yep. Flat. Flat. Oh my god. Eva, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. I'm good. Gonna have to lurk because I need to shower. Heck yeah. Get your shower on. Enjoy your heckin' shower. Oh, there we go. And keep on pulling. God, I love these things. I hate the fabric, but man, do I love the device. It's so cool. It's so heckin' cool. Look at it. It just whoosh, 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 and you have tape. So nice. It's so satisfying. So heckin' satisfying. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, we'll keep on whooshing through. Give it a bit of a whoosh. I love it. I love it. And this will give us plenty to use on the second leg. And maybe even a little bit on the shoes. I think the shoes in the picture, I can get that up actually. I think they're completely purple. But yeah, the shoes they're completely purple. I'm just not sure if I want to keep them completely purple. I probably will. The thing is, right now on the costume, that's going to look a bit odd because, of course, we've so highly decorated the legs. But I think once we've got that skirt piece in, which is purple on purple on purple on purple, I think the shoes will look a little bit like they fit in better. But I think initially the shoes are going to look really odd, just being purple and no gold. Also, I needed to say that this is one thing I hadn't talked about. So I've been doing some stuff with the shoes off screen. I've been cutting out foam, getting them sorted. I wanted to be 6 foot in this costume. However, I cut out some pieces for them and had some extra bits attached to the bottom and stuff like that. And I found that I was very wobbly at that height, which a lot of people are going to be like, well, obviously, like, if you're basically wearing stilts, of course you're going to be wobbly. But, like, I didn't really think of that. And since I don't really have the best balance anyway, I think I'm going to throw that to one side because what I don't want to be happening is I don't want to fall over on stage. As much as I would love to have been 6 foot in this costume, I think I'm gonna say no to that because it would have been really cool, but it's okay. I'll just wear like the heels as they are without the extra stilt attached to them because otherwise, yeah, I think I'll be in danger. I just don't have good enough balance, and yeah, I was very wobbly, and I don't want to break an ankle in this costume. Not really. There are things I'd like to do in this costume more than breaking ankles. Oh dear. So yeah, that's alright though. Also, I have stripped the shoes so that they are without sole and soleless shoes, and they haven't got the pad either. I've also taken out all of the extra pieces here so we can remake them from where I wanted them to be remade from. I have got pictures of what they were like before, so we could do a bit of a before and after, but yeah, they've got like a little slit in here, which is kind of handy. I think that's just a gap where the foot was being pushed down, but I might use that for where the ribbon actually comes out of the shoe, because I think about here would be a really good place for the ribbon to come out of the shoe, because I can then have it just wrap up around my ankle. Like I can have it go around the front and then around the back. I think that'd be really good. Who's gonna step on in these? Or who you gonna step on in these? A different question. I'm not gonna step on anyone. I'm a good bean. Use it to store snacks inside the heel. That's a point. I could just store snacks in my shoes, but then they probably get really hot because I have warm feet. Then I'm gonna have like hot snacks, which would be fine, I suppose, if they're meant to be heated. I could use my feet as small microwaves. What's up? What's up, Riku? How goes it? How have you been? Oh dear. I was kind of in the Shifty stream yesterday, and I saw you were there, and I wanted to chat, But then Mama Jelly called, and I was like, So I was like, oh no, I can kind of chat, but then also like I'm kind of talking to Mama Jelly right now. So like for the last hour, I wasn't quite so present in the Shifty stream because I was kind of talking to Mama Jelly. I still had it on in the background, and I could see you all chatting, but yeah. I had to chat. Jelly, but I'm sorry. There we go. Oh yeah. Did you mean jellyflesh? Did you mean jellyflesh? Does anyone ever mean jellyflesh? Okay, let's get that this side. And start pulling that down and then pull that out. Yay! Fire stay! So nice. So nice. It does become just like a nice shiny metallic. Ah. I know, I love you all. Heckin' thank you. And sweet bean. Oh dear. Oh. Go. Oh yeah. And that. And the last bit. And then we've only got, oh my god! Zay, thank you for the horn! I only got a couple more to go. Doing well. Making good speed. You know what I realized? Claps. Thank you. Thank you. Heck yeah, you're a good bean. We got so many heckin'... I'm glad people like the tentacle claps. I thought people would really not like it that much because yeah, it's a bit weird. And it's definitely my style, but I didn't think it'd be as many other people's style. But I'm glad people like the tentacle claps. Wait. Only a couple more horns to go. 1.8. What? DJ. What? Why is there only that many more horns to go? That many more horns to go until what? What have you done to the horns? What have you done to the horns?
Yo, listen up.
Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him. You only said a couple more to... God damn it. I meant of these. Listen to... I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh heck. Have you checked out my mod dem? Heck. Have you? Heckin' have you? Have you checked out my mod dem? Heckin' good bean. Oh dear. They're a heckin' cool bean. They do heckin' streams. A heckin' cool bean who streams. You're gonna wanna check that out. And they support this channel so much. So if you want to go send them some love, maybe head over to their channel. Give them a little, give that follow a little tickle. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, they're playing Brother: A Tale of Two. Sons last time, and now it's a pain in the ass game. Also, Kai Fry, welcome on in. How you doing? What are you making? This. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus. But right now, specifically, we're making bias tape. Because we ran out of bias tape, and oh my god. It's one of those things where it's like, you just have to keep going. Like, just keep going. Just keep going. I'm really looking forward to Wednesday. 12-hour craft stream. I just feel like we're gonna get so much done. So heckin' much done. Oh dear. Dem salty, so it has got a space in command. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's that Dem has Christmas emotes on right now. And I didn't want to change it to the Christmas one because I thought, well, as soon as I realized what the issue was, I was like, Dem's gonna change it back any day now because it's not Christmas anymore. And I realized, I think just as it was Christmas, and I was like, shoot, that's what was wrong. And yeah, then I was like, I need to, there's no point in me changing it now because it's gonna go back. I haven't switched that emote back yet. Yeah, it's the Christmas one, isn't it? That's okay. I look amazing when finished, thank you. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to I want to show off the leg again. Let me show off leg. Look at the leg. Look, we've done like one piece, and this is kind of the style we're going for, but we're doing it all beaded and sequined rather than armored, and I'm so pleased with it. I'm a chuffed person. Lovely leg, heck yeah. Get that mod love in there. Dem broke your commands? No, Dem didn't break my commands. Dem did a heckin' custom Christmas stuff in his own stream, which again, another reason to check out Dem, our mod. It's like, look how on it they're at with their stream setup, guys. They did Christmas emotes. And then I didn't update it. And Christmas for another week because I was stranded an extra week. Oh, heck yeah, you were! A lovely leg. A lovely leg. I'm so pleased. It's so nice to have any finished pieces because then it's like, now I have a reference for what the rest of the costume is going to kind of look like once it's done. Whereas before it's like, I don't really have any reference. Oh, that's another thing I've done. I've got the first few pieces ready for the embroidery machine. I'm not going to do those today. We're going to do those on Wednesday. But on Wednesday, we're going to have some of the bodice embroidering up, which is going to be very exciting. Because some of those first pieces are in 2 parts. We could do some 2-part embroidery. Very heckin' exciting. How did you make your bot send emotes? So, when you are setting up a custom command in Nightbot, when you set what the command is, rather than doing like exclamation mark whatever, just set the command name to your emote title. So for instance, the emote title for the modlove one is literally just acraft2 modlove. And that means whenever anyone presses a modlove, Nightbot spams modlove because that's what I've set it to do. Yeah. Ask my household to get COVID at a more convenient time. No! I hope everyone's doing okay, Dem. That's from the sounds of it. If you can go back next week, I guess it's okay. But I hope everyone's okay. What was the first thing you ever made? Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy IX. Oh, as far as cosplay, that was the first thing I ever made. First thing I literally ever made would have been like a really long time ago. I don't know if I can tell you. I'd have to ask my family for that. Because I've been making things since I was like 2. But like for cosplay, that. Zorn and Thorn, Final Fantasy IX. I mean, yeah. You can also have commands respond to a certain word in chat. You can, like for instance, jelly. Home now, I'm just extending my Christmas events. Nice. Why not? Why not? No problem with that. Jelly. Did you mean jelly flesh? See? There you go. I'd set a timer on it if you're doing that though, because otherwise every time anyone says jelly, it's just like jelly, 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 jelly. And that initially was a bit of a problem with that one. But like, yeah, set a bit of a timer and you'll be fine. Ah, dear. And the last one. Look at that. So satisfying. Just comes out being a little metallic rod. Heckin' cool. Very nice. Get all that unfolded. And like so. There we go. Oh yeah. And then just this last bit. Very nice. Okay. Unplug this. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then we can fold this up, and that should be all the bias tape we need for quite a while. At the very least for the other leg. Which is a good position to be in. Also top, I swear. Oh yeah! You say that a lot. I mean, it's kind of the same as heck, right? You have like a common verbal stuff. Oh yeah! And heck, I guess are mine. It's just something I guess you say when you're working hard. Like, oh yeah. Hard work. Oh no, there's one more. I missed one. No, put the iron back in. Damn it. Damn it, me. How could you be so blind? There's one right there. Ah, dear. No, you say oh yeah and ah dear a lot. Ah dear I also say a lot, yeah. It's but yeah, just like a verbal common thing. Chad, welcome on in. I hope you had a good New Year. I hope your weekend was good. Welcome on in. Working hard? Never. You're true. Working hard or hardly working, right? I mean, ah dear, we literally say to the point where we have a whole emote for it. You know what? That one we say a lot. I guess it depends who you grow up around and the area you grow up, and then you'll sort of just gather verbal things. Yeah. But then some of your verbal things will rub off on the people around you, and then they get stuck with your verbal things. And heck yeah, the best. The one that's really rubbed off on a lot of people around me has been heck. The amount of my friends that now say heck. And it's my favorite because they like still swear and everything. They're not people that don't swear, so they're still swearing, but then they're also saying heck. Oh, fantastic. They'll be like, swear, heck. Where'd that come from? You see you later, Riku. Look after yourself. She used to say, oh dear, but Twitch doesn't allow single letter emotes. It doesn't. It had to be ah dear, not oh dear. Oh dear wasn't allowed. If I'm being honest, my holiday season wasn't that great. My New Year's been much less of, well, New Year's was powering through it. Oh, bless you, child. Well, if the New Year's wasn't so good, I hope things can only get better for you going into the year. Maybe it was a hard start for a powerful finish. Fingers crossed. Whenever a year doesn't start well, it's always a bit tough, but I hope that it gets better for you from now on. do. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do that. And okay, now it really is the last one. I can't see any hiding over there, so I think we're good this time. Oh dear, it didn't work? I didn't try that. Yeah. Hard start for a powerful finish, so positive. I like that. Well, you have, I don't know, it's difficult. I agree in that, like, when you have a difficult New Year start, it could be difficult because, yeah, it definitely almost feels like it sets the tone. But the hope is that it builds and then that's just that. It's like it starts bad and then by the end of the year you can look back and be like, damn, it started bad. But, like, look at how much better it got. That's the hope. Yeah, I hope that happens for you. Oh dear. You'd have to ask Jelly, I didn't make them. Yeah, I didn't try. I just went straight from O to R. Whee! Okay, now I just have to wait for my iron to cool down a bit. My iron's hot. Very hot. Oh. And then, what was the next thing I wanted to do? Got bias tape. Oh yeah, I want to make the elastics around the back of the legs. So I made some patterns. Oh yeah, the other one I covered in chalk. Oops. I made some patterns. I want to cut these out of purple, and I want to use these to go around the back of the leg. Is it this way around? Yeah, sorry, around. So these are going to go behind the leg eventually. I'm going to have 2 of these for both leg. If you had, oh dear, people could reverse it. Oh dear. Wow. That really would be oh dear. Yeah, so I'm gonna have 2 of those behind each leg. And the top piece needs to have bias tape on it twice. The bottom piece needs no bias tape, it's fine. And yeah, then we should be good. We do need to make it a little elasticated part though. That's giggle dear. Yeah, I'm in Monday. It's Monday, it's start of the week. A giggle mood. I've left a lot of very precarious things on my desk as well. I've got like a little tiny pot of beads and an open pot of sequins. Just to live wild, you know? Wow, what could happen? Probably that I tip over one of these pots and beads or sequins will go flying. But that's okay, it's fine. But we live like this. Whee! I think we'll do the back of the leg first, and I'll do that on both because I can do that with the purple thread now that I've got the bias tape. I won't be able to sew any sequins into it, but I can do the base of it. And I can do the elastic as well. Yes. I'm gonna eat some bean soup. Heck yeah. I had some of my fish stew yesterday and it was very heckin' good. It was the first time I tried that recipe and it was so delicious. You once asked me if I was okay because I come in and spread positivity and that sometimes people aren't doing so okay, and that was one of the ways I helped in it. That was true. But I'll also be a bit more this year, I hope. So thank you. Heck yeah. No, I'm glad. Yeah, I think we get that a lot. People that come in and they're just... obviously it's lovely. I don't want to, I want to be like, how could you? Very lovely. But the only thing, when people come in, they're just incredibly positive. It's like, oh, you're right. It's, I don't know. But then I'm also British. And like, when anyone's being that positive, it's very suspicious. It's like, oh yeah, like, what's going on now? Like, if one of my mates come up to me and they were being like that, I'd be like, what's going on? Are you alright? What have you taken? Are you good? Ah, dear. It's suspicious. It's suspicious. But maybe that's just a cultural thing. Yeah, good to check. Jonathan! I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Enjoy your soup. Heck yeah, gotta enjoy your soup. We got, again, it's like a fish one, and it's... I don't think everyone's gonna like this idea, but basically, you make this, like, stew, which takes a bit longer to cook, but, like, with potatoes and chorizo, and there's a couple of olives in it, and chickpeas. So you make, like this whole stew ahead of time. And yeah, you do all that, and then you can kind of freeze that mixture. That mixture's all good, and yeah, it's good. You put it in the freezer, ready whenever. But then when you want to heat it up, put a bit of water in it, make it all like bloop 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 bloop. Then you have like this tomato saucy stew, and you put frozen seafood in it, and you heat it up with the frozen seafood. So it's like mussels and squid and prawns, and it's like a frozen seafood mix. And I know a lot of people are gonna not like that. They're gonna be like, frozen seafood? How could you? But frozen seafood, there's no waste, and it's much cheaper. And I'm the only person in this household that eats seafood, really. So it's been great. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Anything to say about wet streamer shorts? Not today. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I had to listen to the clip back of like what I actually said, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I went in. Nothing today. George, I hope you're having a good day. I hope your stream has been going well, sweet bean. Wet streamer George's having a chill day. Good. I think I'd rather have someone be positive after some heartbreak than try to ruin everyone else's day. So I don't think it's a negative thing. That's fine. It's sort of funny that you think that happens to you often enough. Wonder why it's dear. Yeah. You sure did, Jelly. I'm sorry, George. Dear. Yeah, you do wonder. I get you. Yeah. I think a lot of people have been in that position at least once where it's like, why? But yeah. Oh dear. Heck. Oh dear. I think that's one thing. I'm quite a not completely, but I definitely fall on the side of like a bit more of a black and white sort of person. I take everything kind of literally, and I'm pretty much the same off stream that I am on stream, as far as like attitude goes. My nasty attitude goes. And so Twitch chat and the way people interact, it's so different to like if you went to like chat with anyone else. Because everyone, I think it probably is to an extent quite, I suppose it's like a cultural thing, but like, yeah, everyone on Twitch chat's quite nice. But like, I would say my friends are really nice too, but like in a much more blunt and sarcastic way. Oh dear. You don't really get so much of that on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing very well. It's a different kind of nice on Twitch. Everyone's just nice. Oh, dearie me. Whereas with friends, it's like, you look really nice, but what the hell's wrong with your hair? Like that kind of thing. It's like, oh yeah. Which is why I probably have a lot of the vocalisms I have. Oh. I kind of love it though. It's different and I like it. I have nowhere to put this iron. Where the hell? It's not so hot anymore that it's going to burn anything. I can kind of put my hands on it. But it's still warm. And I've only got really wires nearby. This is where streaming cables and And all this doesn't really mix very well, does it? What do I do? Help. Where does iron go? Horn! Thank you for the horn. You know what? Yeah, that's what I needed. I'll just tuck it next to the bin. Not in the bin, but next to the bin. I'll thread it through a couple of... That's one thing that I probably should long-term change. Oh, ow. My bin is behind my wires, which at some point I'll change that. So whenever I go to throw anything in the bin, you don't see this, but I'm like, I don't know, kind of like doing a trick shot. Which, by the way, I would like to say that I do hit a lot of the time. But like, I'm kind of doing a trick shot through the wires. But also, whenever I'm doing threads, I do miss quite a few of the times with threads. And so they just end up hanging off my microphone, or my mouse, or my keyboard, or sometimes the monitor wire. All of those wires are in front of my bin. So, what do? You press the horn button. Heck yeah, you're right. Heckin' right. So I need to cut some fabric now. Speaking of threads, get rid of all of those. So I need to cut 4 of this piece, and... Oh, actually, no, I need to cut more of that, because it needs to be double-sided. So I need to cut 8 of this piece, and 8 of this piece too, actually, because I need, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. So yeah, I need 8 of each piece. Quite a lot, actually. I wonder if it's going to look any good. Honestly, I'm not very sold on this. It's not the time to be like, I'm not sold on it, but I'm not very sold on this. I'm wondering if there's anything better I could do that would be like a more clear shape, because I'm really not sold on this shape, to be honest. But it's not really the time for a design change. But I'm not sold on the shape because it's so meh. Trick shots, heck yeah. Every day, trick shots. But, I mean, again, it's only trick shots because of my, like, rubbish setup where my bin is just behind all of my wires. Like, one day I'll fix that. Not today. I'm thinking... Okay, scissors. Maybe to put this so that it just goes straight down to there. Might be a bit better. I could do that on both sides too. To get a little bit more dramatics in it. I like that a bit more, honestly. Oh, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. Jelly, what? What did I do? What did I do? I don't think I've done anything this time. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I probably did something, but this time I don't think I did anything. I think this is a better shape. Yeah, it's like a little bit more dramatic. It's gonna be quite large. But that's okay. That's okay. We can take that. And then I need... Well, I will need some squares at the end, but we can deal with that later. We'll deal with this bit first. Did I count something wrong? Oh no. What have I done? I was looking at the pre-order for Arcee, it says, and download digital version for heavy balls. I don't know, man, that's quite... if I hadn't already pre-ordered it, that's very tempting. Thanks, Pokemon. You know... Oh. Damn. Gonna be a lot of Pokemon fans struggling to leave the house soon. Just too many heavy balls. Oh dear. Shoot. Where's the end? Where does it end? This is the issue with if you buy like 8 meters. Oh god, if you buy 8 meters of any fabric. Oh, okay, okay. We're there? You doubled over or are you single? Are you single? I need to know right now. Are you single? Wait. You look single, but I don't think you should be. Oh, was the fold in the middle? Okay, that's fine. I guess I got rid of that at some point. This is a really weird piece of fabric. I'm gonna cut this. Wait. Are you single? Yeah, you are. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna cut you down here. This is a really weird cut of fabric. That's gonna be a pain in the ass later. I'm just gonna cut all this off. I don't want any of this. Yeah, so I think at some point it's folded over, but I don't know where, because this is such a weird piece of fabric. Like, the fold just doesn't exist anymore, so... Wait. I'll be honest, it still feels kind of thick, but no, there's definitely only one piece there, and I must have cut off the other edge, so it's definitely single. That sounds like more of a hassle than anything. I'm all good. Clean and refreshed. Heck yeah. I want to go adventuring, but I'm weighted down by all my heavy balls. My heavy balls, no. They're hindering my Pokemon adventure. Oh god. You're really hitting on that Snowberry. No. No, no. No, that's not that kind of single. That's not the intention. The intention is a single piece of fabric. Is it a single piece of... Because it would have been folded over at some point, and then there would have been two pieces of fabric. I need to... You're asking me, Jenny, about the food? No. No. No, no. No, I was checking with the fabric to make sure I wasn't cutting double the amount that I needed. I wasn't asking chat. That would be a very aggressive way of asking if someone is in a relationship right now. You look single, but you don't look like you should be. That's a very aggressive way of asking if someone is single. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. That's very aggressive. And like, just me sliding into your DMs, like, you look single, but you don't look like you should be. Oh my god, heavy balls have a higher catch rate. They do. Especially for, like, heavy, like, big Pokemon, which often are more difficult to catch, right? Because they'll be, like, evolutions. So, like, yeah, you want them heavy balls. You gotta get the heavy balls. Good stuff. Listen, damn, it's a good deal. We're trying to tell you it's a good deal. Have a good BRB. Oh. Updates Tinder to include heavy balls. It's true, yeah, I'm gonna have a higher catch rate. Oh god. Smart play. Oh god. Monday morning. Just aggressively hitting on chat. Don't mind me. Ugh. And then... Okay, let's get these first two pieces cut out. I do want them to have quite a seam allowance at the edge because they're going to end up getting sewn into another piece of fabric. So that's why I'm giving them quite a lot at the end. But the rest of it I'm not so bothered with. It's just these edge pieces. They need quite a bit. There we go. And that. And then down to the bottom. I might draw around it as well, just to be like really safe. The other thing is that I don't think I'm going to put any lining in these because they're going behind the knee. and I actually want them to bend quite easily. So these particular pieces, we're not going to do much lining or anything. Yes, 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 yes. And have a good love. I gotta say, oh, good luck, Eve. Have good luck with your housework. I hope that it goes well. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Should I add damp to mine? Yeah, absolutely. Damp, moist, wet, any of that. I mean, it's a conversation starter. Why are you damp? Oh. Oh, Heavy Balls is my Tinder name. Damp, wet, moist. She talks. Oh dear. That's a Tinder name or bio. I'm not sure. Go. Those. And then we need to do them again. That'll just be enough for one side, so I have to do it. Oh, it's the metal people. Sorry if you can hear any yelling outside, it's the metal people again. They're here. Oh dear. Ah, bra, bra. Ooh, doo, doo. Oh dear. Take notes, George. Sog. Oh, that's true, it's true. Rambo! Welcome on in! I hope you're having a good day! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope life in the world of Rambo is good. Jelly. Rambo. How good is that? I hope things are going well. Oh yeah, sorry, I just need to take some pins out. And then repin this. Really close to the bottom. I think is good. Like around here. Yeah, should be kind of good. There we go. I want to use as much of this fabric as possible since it's basically an offcut. Oh, bra, bra. I am Rambo. Jules just here taking all the notes. Sorry, they're really going for it today. Some places get like ice cream vans. We get the metal people. It doesn't really seem like a very fair trade-off. Why don't we get the ice cream van? Get metal people. Oh. To be fair, they haven't come right outside the house yet, so it's not been too bad. Okay, and let's do this one. And that should, then once we've got these cut out, put us in a good position to sew all of these. Oh, dear me. Can't not giggle when I hear it though. It must be such an interesting job. Like, you just sit in the back of the van going, bah, bah, bah. Go. Yeah, I'm not gonna line these. I was considering lining the smaller flaps just to help keep them a bit stiffer, but I don't think I will, just because all of these are going behind the legs, and so I actually want them to give way quite a bit, because I don't want anything to be really, really stiff behind my legs. It's that'd be really uncomfortable. So let's not do that. Let's not hurt my knees for no good reason, especially with this being quite a lot of fabric to be right behind my knees, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm not doing that. I'm playing it safe, not doing that. Oh yeah. And up the diagonal. Go. There we go. And there. One, and then the other one. I'm back. Just went to play a game with a mate. Nice, Jason. I hope your day is going well. Oh, wait. I'm giving these a really big seam allowance and I don't need to. I hope your day is going well, Jason. I realised just now that I was being silly. These bits are not going into the end, so they don't need such a big seam allowance. These bits are just decorative. They're not functional. They don't need a really big seam allowance. That's okay. We remember. We're smart beans with a memory. Go. Good. Okay. I actually need to go back into the other one then. This one. And make sure that I cut that extra piece off because it's silly and I don't need it. I don't need the silly extra bit. Go. I can see I've added it in. Jason Walker! Jason! I mean, no, not personally. Personally? No. I have not. Not looking to either, to be honest. Not on my bucket list. Oh dear. Bateman, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We are making some pieces for behind the legs. There they are again. We're making some pieces for behind the legs on the leg pieces. So like these will have some stretch at the edges, but not on these pieces because I thought there was a piece, I wanted to have a piece that would still be decorated behind the leg because you'll still see behind my legs. And so I thought, well, we'll have one piece on either side that's stretchy, but then this bit will not be stretchy. And that way we can kind of keep it so that there is still parts that yeah, stick with the theme. Okay, let's pin this and then pin the one underneath too. They even exist? I'd say no. Also, thank you for shouting out Bateman. Bateman has been playing lots of hacking games on their own channel. They've been playing, I think they've been doing a full Arkham Knight playthrough, but then they also do a lot of spooks. Like if you're looking for Phasmophobia with friends and stuff like that. Heck yeah, they do a bit of a variety of games. Very sweet bean! Thank you for the horn. So definitely go check them a follow if you haven't checked them out yet. There we go. 2 of them. I kind of need to go through now and do this and just pin them in 2s. It's a bit easier with the purple backs because these won't actually end up being with any bias tape, so they don't need anything extra. Just purple, just purple. With the SO, heck yeah. Go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Those are those, and then these bits will have bias tape in them, so they're going to be a little bit more difficult. So I actually need to bias tape the top and this bit and this bit. We'll work that out, but I need to pin that in. For now, I'll just pin the two pieces together and we'll do that. But I will need to pin that. That's okay. We'll probably do all the pinning and then do the bias tape, maybe? I think that would be best. Whenever you have to pin bias tape in, it does come a little bit more complicated. And these are very small pieces. Very small pieces. I only have to pin the bias tape on the top piece, though. Oh, no, actually, do I have to pin it on either piece? No, I don't actually. Ignore me. I don't have to pin it on either piece. Because I'm going to be doing it and folding it over the top. Ignore me. I'm being silly. It's all good, actually. Because, yeah, I thought about this. I remember lying and thinking about this and being like, there's an easier way I can do this because I want it to be half the size anyway. So I'm gonna fold the bias tape over the top rather than folding it within the thingy like I did on the leg. Because otherwise the bias tape would be heckin' thick and I don't want it to be heckin' thick. I want it to be like half size. So, yes, we're fine. Actually, these are quite easy. These are actually quite easy to do. We're good. Oh, did I not trim this one? Oh my god! What heckin' happened? Sandman, welcome on in! I hope you had a good stream! How was it? What did you get up to? Oi, 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 oi. Welcome, Raiders, welcome! How was your stream? Oh my god! And 14 months! Jesus Christ, Sandman! That's a long... Oh, thank you, Dad. That's a long heckin' time! How was your stream? I hope it went well. I'm assuming you're still playing, yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. How did it go? I hope it's going well. I hope you're finding more endings and getting more of the story pieces together. Heck yeah, yeah. We are doing more cosplay, of course, while sewing. Oh dear. Anyone who hasn't checked out Sandman's been finding all of the pieces of the story for the most recent Five Nights at Freddy's game. So they are doing a lot of the endings and things like that on their channel. If you have an interest in the franchise, it might be worth checking out Sandman so that you can see all of the pieces being put together in real time. Heck yeah. We are back into 3 hours in and we're at 5 a.m. We're on our way to 3-star secret ending. There you go. Heck yeah, heck yeah. What's bias tape? Oh, sorry, I suddenly realized I hadn't got enough. I was like, can I count? I can count. So bias tape, it's normally tape that's been cut on the bias. I didn't cut it on the bias, so my bias tape's technically a lie. But it's tape like this. So you can buy it in stores where it kind of will look like this, or you can make it yourself. And it'll be tape that has a folded over edge like this. You can sew it into your outfit and have it then fold over and it creates like a really nice edge. You can have it, use it to like thicken pieces, like around collars and stuff like that, or in coats. You can use it for decoration, which is what I tend to use it for, and just fold it over pieces to create like a nice line or edge. I've used it a couple times on the leg so far, so I can show it in a couple different ways. So here I sew it into the leg and have it fold out and over. It creates a really, really nice edge along here where you can see there's no tape on that side, but there is tape here and it's just sewn in. On this piece here, I actually folded it over. So it's folded over that edge there and it keeps it all nice and contained and safe with like an extra piece of fabric over the edge. You could do it like the same color. I've of course here chosen to use contrasting colors. And yeah, it gives it a really nice finish. A lot of outfits will use bias tape in the same fabric that the outfit is made out of, so it's really subtle. And again, you'll see it around the edges of outfits most of the time, so whether it be like the cuff of a sleeve, the lining around the edge of a coat, things like that, to create a really nice edge where it would be more difficult to cover a seam, things like that. Yeah. Sometimes you'll even see it in things like bras. You might have a bias tape made out of mesh to cover some of the mesh on the cup so that you still have a nice smooth surface. Most of the time it is used to create really nice clean edges. and you use it a lot, but it can also be used for thickening things, making sure things are a bit stiffer, a bit more stable. But yeah, there's lots of uses for bias tape, and I make my own because that way I have a lot more freedom of what material is used for the bias tape, and then also what colour, because I wanted a very metallic looking bias tape, whereas if you buy it in stores, generally you get either a satin or a cotton, and those are the kind of ones you can buy in shops. If you make it yourself, any fabric that fits into your bias binding maker is a bias tape you can make. Yeah, which is why I made these ones. There you go, that's TED Talk on bias tape. Sorry, I only died twice, I'm doing better, but yeah, I gotta figure out what steps I need to get the ending. I believe in you. I've heckin' got this. Oh dear. It sounds tricky, but I think you've got this. Heck yeah. Oh, right. I need to work at which side I want to bend over. I think... Hi, Samia, welcome on in. You just missed my TED Talk on bias tape. Welcome on in, Samir. I hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year. Happy heckin' New Year. I just did my pre-order. Bring on heavy balls. Bring on the heavy balls. I pre-ordered a physical copy back in like September or October. So I gotta have me them heavy balls. No, I wanted the metal case. I wanted a heavy case and heavy balls. I heard from what I heard, it's a complex way to do it, but I see for myself, exactly, that's the best way, right? Really informative on bias tape. I have a more clear understanding. Oh, bless you, Amber. You're listening to it, yay! Oh dear, I was too engrossed, so I didn't want to interrupt. Oh no, bless you, it's fine. You interrupt anytime. You're all good. Thing is, as well, interrupt anytime, because if I'm really going, I probably won't see it until afterwards anyway. How are you doing? Yes, if you haven't checked out Samir at this point, don't know what you're doing. They are literally one of the best cosplayers in the world. So, like, if you haven't checked out Samir at this point, go and check them out. They are an incredible cosplayer and crafter. They make all sorts of amazing stuff. I know they have a lot of pictures on their social medias. But yeah, go and check them out. They are one of the best. No, you. No, actually you. Oh dear, right. Hey, sometimes I unplug the wrong thing and my sewing machine won't turn on if I've used the iron, but I can start sewing my teeny tiny pieces together now. And what we're looking for the small ones is basically closed the entire way around. So I think what I'll probably do is leave a little open bit at the bottom. I can fold that in, do a top stitch, and then fold the bias tape over the edge. You won't see any of my messy stitching that way. And then the long ones, I think I'll do the same thing over, well, I'll sew this piece, and I'll sew, so I don't really need to sew the edges. You won't see them. Nice. How was your weekend? It was good, thank you. It was good. I streamed Saturday. It wasn't very well yesterday. I've kind of forgotten what happened, except that I had stew, and I really liked the stew. The stew was so good. All I remember is the stew, and I remember that it was good. I don't really remember a lot else of what happened, to be honest. I'll have to ask. I've forgotten, but I think it was good. I generally do physical, but got digital so I could play at launch, as I'd have to wait 6 hours to stop to open otherwise. Yeah, no, I completely get you. This time I was okay with it because normally I would do digital too, but yeah, I wanted the things. Yeah, if you haven't checked out the mods at this point, again, what are you doing? The heckin' good beans. Go send them some love. Kat, you gotta head off. Oh yeah, get some food, get some snacks. You've been streaming. Look after yourself. But thank you for popping by, Sandman. Ah, that sounds like a good weekend. Heck yeah. I can't remember what happened. Something happened, I think. Oh dear. My memory's not very good at the moment. Something happened at some point, but fine. Oh. I watched some streams. I definitely did that. I did find some cool crafters to watch. I remember that. I went looking to see if I could find some crafters to watch, and I found some really cool crafters. So that was nice. It's always nice to find new crafters to watch. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're gonna sew up here, and then I'm gonna sew a little bit, but then leave a little gap, because I want to be able to fold that inside out in a minute. But I have to sew a little bit on both sides. And then I'll top stitch that in a bit, and that'll keep that closed. And then just go down this edge. There we go. Very nice, very nice. We can trim that. There we go. Yeah, that should be easy enough to fold. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna do a little test before I do the rest of them because I don't want to mess it up. But I think that should be fine. Snip. And I don't know why I'm using my massive scissors to cut everything again. You know, I just get one pair of scissors in my hand, I start using them for everything. But, oh yeah. And this one. Do I need to do any snips? I probably do. Turning some of this inside out is not gonna want to go so easily around the corners. Let's do a couple of snips. Just there. We'll do a couple around here just so it's a little easier. The bottom bit will be fine since that's one straight line. And again, just do a couple around the corner. Make that bit a bit easier. I'll probably do a full purple top stitch as well. I don't think you'll see a lot of it. But if you see any of it, there it is. Nice save. Yeah, this has got plenty of space to turn inside out. Okay, we're good. I have to give it a bit of a push because of the shape, but that's... Yeah, I can use my crochet hook. Hook it all out. Hopefully the small ones, it's the same, but I'll do all the big ones first, and then I'll do all of the top stitches, because get in a little, like, what do you call it, production line of them. Well, I just want to make sure. Will you go the whole way out, please? No getting stuck. I also want to check the size of it once it's sewn, because it is going to be quite a small piece, but not too small. And there we go. Okay. Nice. And then this bit we can just... Yeah. Because we sewed the sides, this bit kind of folds automatically a little easier. Although I do want to get it at the right angle. It might be easier to pin the rest of it first, then come back to this bit, but for arguments, I'll do this bit first. Oh, not with that pin, I won't. Looks like a little Cornish pasty. Delicious. There we go. And whoop, you wanna I have ordered some new pins. Excuse me. I've ordered some new pins. Oh my god, Shifty Blue! How do you make an octopus laugh? Oh my god, 16 months of tentacles. Too many months. There's too many months. Shifty, how goes it? Thank you so much. That's a heckin' long time. Jesus, that's a long time. Thank you so much. just having a little look at turning one of these things inside out to make sure we like how the shape is and how it actually looks. This will be something that goes behind my knee, so if it's too big, it's going to be a bit of a problem. If it's too small, I'm not going to like how it looks. But it looks kind of good. I think it's fine. I mean, a lot of this bit here won't exist because it'll actually be going inside of another piece that will be elastic. But yeah, I think it looks all right. It's about the size I wanted, I think. Oh dear. It goes good. Last day off though. Oh no. Of course, bank holiday today, isn't it? Oh, I hope you enjoy your last day off. Heck, have a good one. I have not learned. I have learned nothing. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to learn. Right, let's pick up the big ones. We'll do the same stitching, turn them all inside out. Statement, thank you for the horn. Thank you, I'll try. Thank you. I'll do all the stitching. Get all of these together. Ooh! Not sewing that much. And... oil. I need to cough again. That's okay. Ah dear. Chest, please. Heckin' dance. Oh yeah. I could probably go a little smaller with the hole at the top. Maybe. Because last time it was very easy to pull everything through that, honestly. I could probably risk that a little smaller. Thing is, going a bit smaller with that is a good thing for me because it makes it a lot easier in a bit to fold that over. So yeah, that's why I'm not just doing it because I'm like, oh yeah, let's make it hard for myself. It will actually make it easier when we get to the folding it inside out and then folding it over stage. There we go. Flip that bit and then we'll leave that to one side. Next big one. Oh my god. Red. Red. Thank you for the party. We like to 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 party. The banker bus is coming and everybody's shouting. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Dance. Oh dear. Also during that we had a bobbin betrayal, so we have to get more thread. During the party, the bobbin ran out. It did make us know. It made its presence known. It did the good stuff, but it happened. I mentioned tentacles and just, oh my god. How many times now? 27 times. 27's a good number. Oh dear. Oh, actually, since we have a few more people here that would maybe care about this, do you want to see something that I did? Once I filled the bobbin. Do you want to see something that I did? Because I've added a new camera. I've added a new camera. It's actually not a new camera. It is an old camera that I used to stream with when I first started streaming. But then I've not had a use for it because I updated my stream setup so that we've had new cameras and stuff like that. And yeah. Don't worry, I have more purple, so this is fine. First one down, second one up. But yeah, so it's the first camera I use for streaming, and I've just kind of had it laying around because I haven't had so much of a use for it. Oh yeah. And so, oh no, I'll keep this on. I can keep this on. I turned it into a new scene. So that now, when we finish a piece of costume, like for instance the legs, Now I can show it off. Yeah. It's not the best quality camera, and I'm really far away from the mic, but like now I can show it off because, you know, I can be like, here's my assless chaps, you know, when I'm wearing them. It's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah. Oh dear. Hey, yeah. Oh dear. That's gonna be pretty sick. Looking forward to that. Because we're doing like a 12-hour stream on Wednesday, hopefully we'll get a chance to use it. Quote leg. It's all in my legs, they hold me. Heck yeah. That is a leg quote. Maybe not the leg quote you were looking for, but that is a leg quote. Nice special effects make you seem like you have legs. Thank you! I work very hard on it. Look, I'm even doing it now, where I make it look like I have legs, but really I'm just sitting like a gremlin. Please don't mind me, just, yes, this is honestly, when I'm not streaming, this is kind of just what I do. I'm just sat up here like, hoarding all the gold. Sitting next to my sewing machine for hours on end. Yeah, it's basically me. Good luck with the 12-hour stream, thank you! I'm really excited. I don't think a 12-hour stream will be the issues, but like the migraine that follows, I'm not streaming on Thursday. We're gonna see what happens. You might be right, but I'm not streaming on Thursday, so yeah. Truthfully, I think you have a good point, but I really wanted to give it a go. Minimal! Heck! Oh, for God's sake, I can already see that you've... Minimal. I can already see... I can already... I'm not reading it, because I can see it. I swear. Oh, it makes me think of stew again, though. Damn, that was a good stew. Stew is very on topic today. So much stew talk. Oh, I love stew. Read it, Jelly. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. It's not happening. I'm not reading it. No. No. I'm paid towards you. I'm not reading it. I refuse. Listen, I had to read it with my eyes. That's one of my senses that already had to read it. My mouth isn't reading it too. No. Just cause, no. The evil she is, no. My eyes had to read it. And my brain had to compute it. That's enough. Oh, you know how many photos they would have bought with that? Not even one. Not even one, I don't think. I'm pretty sure photos are more than 10p these days, and they have been for a while, haven't they? It's to anyone who's not in the UK, Freddos are how we, are like the indication of the UK's economy or something like that. So like the price of Freddos indicates how like how well the UK is doing. It's a complicated piece of UK culture there. Oh dear. I can already see it, Bateman. It's literally, Bateman, I can see it. Bateman. Thank you for the Bateman. I can see it. I love stew, but I can see it. And it's also the same one. Do it. No. Oh. Refuse. Actually, how expensive are Freddos right now? I haven't seen a Freddo in a while. Did Freddos get too expensive? I'm not, maybe it's, I don't know though, I actually do go to that section. That's like the only place that I do buy chocolate from generally, because I don't really buy big tax. So maybe it's just the stores I've been buying from, but I haven't seen Freddos for a while. Maybe they don't sell the individuals near me and that's why, but I haven't seen them for a minute. Are Freddos okay? They're alright? They're doing alright? I mean, they weren't really anything that special. They were okay. They were just a block of chocolate in the shape of a frog. But, I don't know. I hadn't seen them for a while. Are they okay? Thing is, who would buy a Freddo? For anything other than the meme. The chocolate's nice, but it's just dairy milk. Oh yeah. Okay, now the little ones. How was I gonna do this? I think I was gonna leave it along the bottom, wasn't I? And I was gonna leave a gap there. Yes. Since these need to be sewn the entire way around. Go. Oh my god. Mountain, do it. No, I refuse. Listen, I'm not reading it. Making me read it is enough. I swear. I swear. Oh dear. What's the current Freddo price, by the way? Because that's how inflation is measured in the UK. Now, that's what I was saying. I don't actually know, but I haven't seen a Freddo in so long. I wonder if they're okay. Oh dear. What's the cosplay? Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus. It's a very long cosplay. There's a picture of it under the stream because I can't quite get it up right now. Oh god, that's maybe not what I want to say, but like I can't quite get the picture up right now. But if you scroll underneath, there'll be a picture of it. It's a really big costume. It's gonna take us a fair few more months to finish, but it's gonna be heckin' fun. I'm really enjoying the process. Yes. I opened my cover today and I nearly said that one. Ooh, you nearly got me. You nearly got me. You nearly got me. Not quite. Also, Ada Sharadell, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, dear. Oh, I see. Yeah. Heckin' biggin'. But a good one, but a biggin'. I saw a Freddo frog recently, I think for Halloween, and it was laughably tiny. Shrinkflation is an old mate Freddo hard. No! Already forgotten about those shenanigans. Yeah, Ada Sharadell. That's the only way that I can look at your name now. Ada Sharadell. It doesn't, like, it makes it seem like your name begins with A-D. Ada Sharadell. Or that you're like a Pokemon. Oh my god, is that an Ada Sharadell? Quick, get it! We need one of those for the team. Oh my god, an Ada Sharadell? Get it! They're rare! Came back from an hour? Lovely! Sending a pun to Delhi is just... No. No, stop that. No. I should have guessed because of the emote that was in that one. That one should have given it away. I should have seen that one coming, to be honest. You did put the gesture emote in the text. There were warning signs there. Technically, there were warning signs. That might be a pun involved in that one. Did I hear about the Christmas tradition making eggs Benedict on Christmas morning? I remember you saying you were having eggs Benedict, but I didn't know it was a Christmas tradition. But that's really cool. Add a Sharadell to your bath and you'll be feeling relaxed in no time. It's so again, a few people might have missed this. The text-to-speech was saying that Ash's name was Ada Sharadell. It was so funny. And I'm sticking with it now. It's Ada Sharadell and nothing else. I served them on a hubcap because there's no plate, like... Damn. I trusted you. I trusted you. Yeah. Oh yeah. You were so close. You were very close. You were very, very close. There's like a format to a lot of puns that you can sometimes read, but when it's like multiple ones like that, and I think you had mentioned having Eggs Benedict, it's like, oh, well, this is real then, isn't it? Because like there's previous setup, like we have just had the holidays, like, you know, I can believe this. It's very believable. Oh. I can't time him out. Well, if that was the case, Shifty would have been timed out like half an hour ago. And I can't time out any of the mods because I found out a long time ago that if you time out the mods, they also stop being mods and you have to remod them. So it's like not really worth it for me most of the time to time out the mods. Then you have to remod the mods because they got timed out. I found that out after I think Dem fell asleep on his keyboard. Oh, that's so funny. Bless Dem. Dem is good bean. Oh. The story is true though. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember you talking about making Eggs Benedict. Maybe on Christmas morning. Heck yeah! That's a really nice one. That is a really nice one. I like that. That's a heckin' good tradition. Did you hear about the... Listen. That's not... What? Is it me? Yeah. Dem was like spamming like dots and dashes in chat, and it was like, is Dem speaking in binary? Like, what's going on? Not binary. Is Dem speaking in Morse code? Like suddenly, and it came out of nowhere because Dem was in chat, and then Dem was like dot 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 dash 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 dot dot dot, and everyone was like, Dem? Is Dem okay? Oh, it's so funny. Oh, woo, 33. Oh my god, heckin' good walk. Heckin' good walk. Are you okay, Dem? Dot dash a bit more if you need help. Oh dear. It was very funny, to be fair. But I think, yeah, we decided, like, we'll time Dem out just in case it's... Well, I think we thought maybe you had, like, a cat on your keyboard, or, like, you had Maya on your keyboard. And we were like, we'll time you out while there is an animal in control. Oh, dear. And so we timed you out, but then I didn't realize I'd have to reinstate you as a mod. That I didn't know. Oh, good times. Good old times. Found a way to make self-report laugh. Oh, god damn it. I swear, Shifty. I swear. My desk was hitting the edge of the numpad, yeah. Remember it, dash, 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 dot, 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 dash, dash, dash for SOS, I think, unless I'm mistaken, and that's also... Dash, dot, dash, oh my god. I have not learned. I've learned nothing, Shifty, and you won't convince me otherwise. I've learned absolutely nothing. I have no idea. I still have no idea how to make an octopus laugh. After all this time, I still don't know. I still have no idea how to make an octopus laugh. After all this time, no idea. It might say that I've learned, but I refuse. I try my best to teach you jelly. Well, I can't learn. I don't know. You might be doing your best, but I don't know. I still don't know. I haven't learned yet. Obviously, it's a hard lesson to learn. I don't know. Zero's even helping. Wait, is that... Did you do tentacles in Morse code? I swear. Heck. Okay, so I just have to trim all of these down a bit so they're a bit easier to turn inside out. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm creating like a pile of offcuts. It is just to make this easier once it comes to turning it inside out. Oh, might have. Might have. They tentacles. Did you hear about the lady? Wait, her sewed 2 arms and a patch between Elmo's legs. Wait, why was she doing that? Wait, why? Wait, why? That's so weird. Why would you do that? I don't understand. That's weird. No. No, I hope this is a setup for a pun. That's weird. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm happy. I'm glad it's a setup for a pun. Otherwise, like, why would she do that? That's weird. Oh, God. God. I won't stop until you know how to make an ox. No. 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 Oh, I was gonna say, that wasn't a pun. Oh, God. That would be weird. I don't know why someone would do that. Heckin' weird people. It's fine, it was just a pun. Go! I never would normally hope for that, but you know, sometimes. Oh, what's happened here? Snip. And snip. Here we go. Go. Cut that on that side. And then just go. And last one. Go. Snip all this off. And then should be pretty good to go after we trim this edge. And then we can turn all of them inside out, do a top stitch on all of them, put the bias tape around them, and then maybe do some elastic stuff. Heck yeah. We're getting there. I can't do any of the detail stuff, but I can do all the base work. In the last few years, it would surprise me if it came true. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you're always worrying a little bit. It's like, no, it's gotta be a pun, right? Please. Chris still lives. He's just having a good time, though. Are you still playing on the hardest difficulty at a Sharadel? Because, poor Chris. Yes. Poor Chris. Chris is just here like, why? Why is my teammate like this? Making my life so difficult. Why? Oh dear. Oh. Okay, I need the crochet hook. I haven't even seen his teammates. I'm like, where's my captain? And my teammate even gone. We don't have radio? They don't learn! Listen, they're just... The best thing about Resident Evil is everyone's just perpetually stupid. Like, we've had this exact situation 5 other times. Let's handle it the same way. Let's do the same thing again. They had radios and, oh, okay. They learned a little bit. They had radios. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone is very silly in the Resident Evil universe. At least in the earlier games. I don't know about 8. In 7 as well as... Well... No, I still can't fully stand by, what's his name, Ethan? Who gets a message from his wife and doesn't call the police. But it's okay, it's fine, Ethan. You go on your own. It's fine. It's fine. It's like the first one. Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah, that's true. You're right. I'm being too harsh. I'm using my preconceived notions of the Resident Evil franchise to judge the first one. The first one doesn't deserve that. Everyone after that, though. You've been through this before. Why? You make the same mistakes. At Resident Evil 6's point, they've had it 5 other times. And yet. Also, the piece in the back of the leg, gonna look like this. Like a little mouth. And it's gonna go... So, the reason I did this is 2 reasons. 1, I didn't realise it was gonna look so much like a mouth. But 2, because I thought if it was moving, it would be a little bit more comfortable. Oh, good. It's fine. It's fine. What part is this? So this goes behind my knee. So what will end up happening with this is if I grab my leg, there will be some elastics that are going to go here and here. So bear that in mind. But these are going to tuck behind this. A bit better than this, but they'll go behind here and around here with some elastics and be behind that. Yes. Like that. And so, but like properly separated because there'll be elastics at both edge. So they'll be behind this. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this very good justice of what you asked. I'm just saying, like, they'll be kind of like in here. Behind the leg like that. Yes. And so it'll be like my mouth, my knee mouth. When my knees have something to say. My knee mouth. There you go. Oh. Oh, God. You're right! Crotchless chaps. So this is the crotch of my chaps. I've made it for easy access for peeing. I could just squat and then pee. No, for my knees. For my knees. Only for my knees. I'm not making crotchless, assless chaps. Like, what even is this? Oh god! Also, thank you, Anna Sharadell. I appreciate it. We have got a lot done on the one leg. We still need to do the second leg though. But the one leg's looking heckin' cool. Heckin' cursed. So cursed. So cursed. Also, Turkle! Welcome on in. Oh my god. 2 seconds. How are you doing? Miz, welcome on in. And Nico and Turkle. And oh my god, do we have gelatin? Heck yeah, more gelatin. I got the sense waiting with lurking until after that. Thank you so much for showing out, Turkle. What were you up to? I had assless chaps. We nearly had crotchless, assless chaps. Welcome on in. Also, Donkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Oh dear. No, Det, welcome on in. Oh dear. Welcome, welcome. You missed crotchless. Well, I can understand where they were coming from. Also, Nico and Odette, thank you so much for the follows as well. It's very kind of you. Basically, yeah, so this is going behind my knee. This direction, I should say. Behind my knee like this. That being said, in this direction, it does kind of look like I'm making crotchless, assless chaps. It could definitely be... Yeah, no. We're not... No. Just assless chaps. Just assless chaps. Classless chaps. No. With class chaps. 'Twas an art stream today. Lovely. Heck yeah. Oh... I hope you had a good time. If you do need to get any snacks, please don't let my assless chapnessness stop you getting any snacks. Get your snacks. Oh, hi! Welcome on in. Crotchless, assless chaps are very classy. Yeah, I should show you what we're making so there's a little bit of context. We're making Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus, which at first glance does not look like a cosplay which should be wearing assless chaps. Oh ho ho ho. How wrong you would be. For in fact, this cosplay definitely wears assless chaps. These leg bits down here, they need a way of attaching to the rest of the costume. So we've decided that they'll have the bit behind the leg, which are the bits I'm working on now, these bits here. But then they're gonna go up into a pair of pants, which we have made actually. Where are my pants? Oh, I might have thrown them somewhere. Because of all of this fabric. Oh, there they are. I got some pants. But they'll be going up into the pants, and then because of the shape of them, they do kind of just become assless chaps. Yes. So that's what we're doing. Oh, yeah, there's the pants. Sorry, now I just have my pants on the screen. They are for cosplay, they're not just like a pair of my pants. I made these. Twitch. I made these. It's a pretty, heck yeah, it's a lovely, honestly, Final Fantasy has consistently had some really, really beautiful art and costumes and outfits and character designs. So like, if you're looking for like a really in-depth, detailed outfit to cosplay from, Final Fantasy, just go. They've got so many to pick from. This one's from Tactics Advance, and yeah, they've got some, unfortunately, not for as much art for each of the characters, but they have got some really amazing designs. Yeah. Play Final Fantasy 14! Very familiar with people wearing assless chaps. Heck yeah, 14, I would probably say at the moment, out of all the Final Fantasy, has the largest range of characters with the most interesting character designs. Because there is so many, even just like the players that you actually play as in all of the classes, has so many that are fun to look at. Where are my pants? Where are my pants? Oh, damn. I'm so sorry. And Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer has some really interesting ones. I mean, that's an anime, but it's got some cool ones. So cool. Thank you for the like, Ada Sharadell. Good luck with the Resident Evil. I know, right? Yeah. Final Fantasy. I've seen some beautiful Final Fantasy cosplays. So we're just turning our parts inside out right now. These are for behind the knee. They're not as exciting as crotchless pieces, but we need them still. I've finished one of the leg pieces. I can show you a leg if you like. We're making it in the style of 1950s clowns because we don't have a lot of art, so everything gets sequined and beaded. It's very shiny, very sparkly, but we need the pieces for behind the leg. So this is kind of what it looks like. Instead of being armored, like certain armored costumes, it's all boned instead. So it's all fabric and then boned. Yeah. And then just sequined and beaded. That's how we're doing it. I'm more of a seamstress rather than a armor smith, so that's kind of where my skills lie. And since it's such a big costume, I kind of need to focus in on the things where I'm a little bit more confident, otherwise I'd destroyed. So that's where we're at. I don't love it. Thank you. Oh dear, I've been blinded by all the shine. See me every day, but also that's kind of my favorite part. I think I'm a big lover of gold. I love gold. Gold, me, I love gold. And so I picked a costume which I could just get all of my gold fulfillment every single day. And that's this costume. I've got so much gold. I can show you a leg if you'd like. God damn it, damn. How many leg quotes are we at today now? How many? How many legs? How many legs have we added today? How many legs am I at? Probably quite a lot if we include the second camera angle stuff. My poor legs. That's how you beat your enemies. You blind them with how bright you shine. Well, I want to wear this for a competition. So I'm going to be going on stage with this, hopefully at some point. And there's a lot of light shining on you when you go on stage for cosplay competitions and stuff like that. So my hope is to go on and just be like... Evie! It's interesting, a lot of enemies you fight in Final Fantasy XIV wear tight-fitting leather armor, aka leather daddies. I imagine though that would be quite a difficult costume to make. Any tight-fitting leather is a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Leather and tight is pain, and also hot. Pain and hot. Oh, and thick. Pain, hot, and thick. Actually, there you go. Pain, hot, thick. But it can look really good. The texture can look fantastic. I don't think I need a lot of it for this costume, thankfully, but oh, you're gonna sparkle. That's the hope. I mean, the nice thing about cosplay competitions is everyone just looks so different. It's a real like mixture of people being like, well, I went for this style, I went for this style. Everyone, especially in these big cosplay competitions, they really feed into the things that they're good at. So you see like a real mixture of things, and I want to be a disco ball. That's my style. I want to be disco. Leather is deaf to cosplay, and I've only had leather in my costumes once or twice, and it's heavy, hot. I've not done a tight leather costume, so I've avoided that one. But like a lot of like rogue style costumes would have had a lot of leather in it, and no, avoid that one. That's nope. I mean, it's hot, but it's hot. And for a full day at a convention, whew. I mean, I say that as I'm about to put on like 100 meters of petticoat, but that's okay. I could do 100 meters of petticoat, one layer of leather, too hot. Hey, Helican, do you know what's cute? You waited, and you nearly got me. You waited and you nearly got me. But, ho. Doof, 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 disco go brrr. Absolutely. Well, I mean, you don't often have so many lights on you as on a cosplay stage. They really do, especially like at big conventions like London and stuff like that. They put a lot on you. And so with the amount of sequins I'm sewing into this, maybe I should have counted the amount of sequins. Some cosplayers do. They count the amount of beads they ordered and stuff like that. Thing is, because a lot of the stuff is from my hoard, it's a little difficult to say exactly how many I'm using, because like, I don't know how many beads is in this pot. I just hoard gold. I don't know how many is in like these tiny little bags. I just hoard them. Who knows? Some beads. I've got all of these as like bags. I don't know how many's in this one. Some. Oh, so close, bead dragon. Yeah. Bead dragon. But mainly for gold. Mainly for gold. Any other colour I'm not quite so bad for, but gold, I see it and I'm like, well, yeah, I'll use it at some point. I'll just take that. One of those, and one of those. It's so good. I love it. And honestly, they're all quite cheap, so I don't feel too bad about it. Because it's not like I'm spending hundreds of quid on it, right? I mean, overall, probably, maybe, but like, initially, I'm not spending hundreds of quid on it, so it's not that bad. It's good. I like it a lot. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of all things, all of them. But if you're going to work on a really big costume, best to have it be something that you're passionate about to an extent. Doesn't have to be your favourite character, but like a little bit of passion goes a long way. Leather would be dreadful, but there's a reason rogues use it. It's easy to... I don't know if that one would count. I basically said the whole thing. That was very good. Very good. Very, very good. It was topical. You snuck it in there. You hadn't done anything for a while. You caught me off there. You did catch me off guard there. That was a good one. Claps to you. Nicely done. Nicely done. Got him. There we go. We might have to count that one. To anyone who's just joining, there's a few people in my chat that have been trying to catch me to read a pun for quite a while. They're literally always, no, you're not gonna catch me twice. You're not gonna be twice. But like quite a few people have been trying to get me to read puns. I'm doing pretty good, but that one did get me. If Lever is deaf, then I feel so sorry for my fans who cosplay. I instantly grew more respect for you guys because I know only so little about cosplaying. I'd say leather's really tricky. A lot of layered costumes are hard. Most cosplay has, to an extent, some discomfort, whether it be because of a wig or because of, like, maybe the clothing is really hot, really cold. Like, one thing or another. There's normally one thing that's, like, it's a little less comfortable than regular clothing. For me, the weight of the costume is going to be a big one. It's going to be really heavy. And then on top of that, it's weight on high heels. And then it's going to also be really layered. I mean, already, I know I'm going to be about 7 layers deep, so it's going to be hot. So it's going to be heavy, hot, layered. So there's going to be like quite a few layers of discomfort when wearing it. You can kind of guess what's going to be uncomfortable about cosplay when you're drawing up for designing it. So you're working out what you're going to want to make and what you're going to maybe want to buy and stuff like that. But yeah, there's always going to be bits and bobs that maybe won't be quite so comfortable. Like, I don't think most people find wearing a wig for 12 hours to be like a particularly comfortable experience. But there are things you can also do to make it better and make it more comfortable. Like, if you know you're going to be wearing a really hot costume, having gaps in the layers where air can get in, like, that's a really good option. Again, always taking breaks when you're cosplaying, going outside plenty, having someone with water on you. Like, if you can't carry water yourself, be with somebody else who can. I would always suggest as well sewing pockets into your costumes, just so that you have something on you where you can store things, like a phone for emergencies, a little bit of money so that you can buy a water if you're really struggling, stuff like that. Just look after yourself. Yeah. I sure hope the leather's dead. Imagine how hard it'd be trying to sew if it's alive. You're right, that would be hard. It would be hard. Hey, if it's heavy, you grow muscle. It's a win-win. It's true. A lot of people do bulk up a little bit for, like, really intense harness costumes. Because wearing a harness is a hefty work. When you see someone who's wearing a harness, they're probably reasonably strong. Like, a lot of these cosplayers who do harness builds, they probably like a fair bit of back strength there. Oh dear. No. It's a good one, but no. Also, Solitaire, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I don't remember seeing a face cam before. Oh, was I using my VTuber last time? Yes, I use my VTuber on days where I'm having like a bit of a rough day for whatever reason. Like, maybe I'm not very well, or I'm like, basically I'm normally just a bit under the weather whenever I use my VTuber. But most of the time I am a face cam streamer. It's just when I'm a bit under the weather I use a VTuber so that I can keep streaming, but, you know, not have to worry about looking like death. And yeah. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Puns? I swear to God. I thought because you started it with puns, you were going to be like, oh yeah, I'm just making a comment about puns. Oh, you do you. It's all good. But hi. Hey. Yeah. Honestly, really little. It's a nice little useful tool. That's how I use my VTuber. Handy little useful tool. He's a cute bean. Oh yeah. Yeah! No, I'm not reading that one, Shifty. I can see it, but I'm not reading it. So this one will end up sewing in with this one. And then we will, it's got a lot of really soft corners right now, but we will end up sewing it in with that one. And then having like some bias tape over the bottom as well, so it separates itself a little bit further. Sad. I have dishes. Oh, good luck with your dishes. I hope they go well. I hope they go fast. Thank you for chilling. Ah, dear. We'll just be here, making various sizes of crotchless looking things. Ah, dear. Nah, not crotchless. Just lips for the back of my knees. Knee talk. Now that Dem pointed out I can't not see it is the thing. Now that Dem said it, I'm just like, God, they do look like little crotchless things, but shoot. It's not my intention. I wasn't trying to do that. I was being so like what do you call it? Good with it as well, being like, oh, they look like little lips, it looks like a little mouth behind the knee and stuff like that, like oh ho ho, like a little knee mouth, ah ha ha ha. Dem comes in, crotchless undies. Nice freshness for the day. I mean, you're right. If we're looking for extra ways to keep cool in the cosplay, it's an extra way to add some breeze. Unfortunately, it won't work for this particular costume because underneath the assless chaps, there is also a bodysuit for the harness, which will also be going in that exact same space. So even if we did leave it crotchless, it still wouldn't be a crotchless costume because it would just be the bodysuit underneath. Yeah. But if you didn't have a harness bodysuit underneath, oh, and the tights underneath as well. If you didn't have the tights and the harness bodysuit, it could work. But unfortunately, I have a couple layers underneath. There are areas I'm keeping a bit cooler though, just not the crotch. I mean, the main thing with this costume has been trying to make sure that there's a way that I can still realistically pee, because with so many layers around like the bottom half, it gets more and more difficult to think, well, am I actually going to be able to use the toilet in this costume, right? But we think we're good. We think we found a way that I will actually be able to manage to go to the toilet. Do kilts count as crotchless? It depends though, because some people don't wear kilts like that. Like, traditionally that is how you wear a kilt, but some people choose not to. So I don't think you can count kilts as crotchless because people don't always choose to wear them traditionally. Whereas with crotchless pants, that's how you wear them. That's it. So I think you probably can't count them as crotchless because not everyone chooses to wear them like that. A harness and assless chaps. Are you sure this outfit is for cosplay? I swear, Solitaire, it is. Oh, the kilt itself is crotchless. Well, then so is every skirt. But then kilts don't have a crotch built in. Like, there is no crotch fabric built into it, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have that piece of fabric built into it, so I don't think it would count anyway. Like, skirts don't have that piece of fabric built in. But shorts do. Trousers do. So you could have crotchless trousers and you could have crotchless shorts, but it would be difficult to have crotchless shirts or just kilts because they don't have the piece of fabric that would make a crotch. Like, it doesn't have that cut. Yeah, I don't think you could do it. But if you really wanted to go out there on a business venture, I haven't seen crotchless trousers or crotchless shorts. You know, this summer, coming to a store near you, crotchless trousers, crotchless knees. No, that's mine. That's my business venture. I need that one. Crotchless knees. Pant skirts, which is like, yeah, they're like, what are they called, like jorts or something like that. Yeah. We have those. I don't know how popular they are, but they exist. Yeah, they're like for tennis and stuff. Where like you have oh no, actually I've seen a few of them as in fashion as well. That's true. I have seen a few of them in fashion for very short skirts. Where like you have shorts like under the skirts. You could have those and make them crotchless because they have a crotch cut. Yeah. You could. Crotchless socks, crotchless culottes. You could make crotchless culottes. That would be very cursed though, Solidaire. That's a cursed combination. I don't know how I feel about crotchless culottes. Comparatively to everything else being suggested, that one feels actually the most cursed. I don't know about that one. As there are socks intended to only cover crotch. True. That one, yep, you're right actually, yeah. Also, the emphasis on the you could make it because I'm making a cosplay. And this cosplay requires none of those things. Ah. Dear. I swear. This time you did warn me you were gonna do it. I'm still not reading it. I do like bread though. Oh dear. Only one Red Hot Chili Peppers picture. Also Hubba Bubba? Oh my god, I've not heard Hubba Bubba for a while. How goes it? Welcome on in. Hubba Bubba was like a brand of like chewing gum. I remember when I was younger. And was that not the one that used to come on like the really big roll? Or am I thinking of a different one? Like there was a really big roll of like the just long tape of like bubble gum. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I used to get the strawberry one, and it just go on for ages of like this long strip of chewing gum. Oh my god, yeah, that takes me back a bit. I'm gonna get a picture of it and put it in the Discord later. That is a snack. The old stock cod piece. Crotchless cod piece. There would be there would be nothing. Oh, so good, yeah. I'm sure there'll be a few people from the UK that are like, oh heck yeah, Hubba Bubba. You had it in packs, but not the rolls. I did see the packs as well, but the rolls were such a good deal because you just got this one massive like roll like yay big, and then you just keep pulling it out, and you just go. It was so good, and you just keep going with the tape, and oh my god, yeah, I used to always get the red one. Ah, same. Don't remember the tape. You didn't have the tape either? Oh no. The tape was so good. It was it's literally just the same. It was just the same, just really long. Like one, it's like a fruit winder, but all bubble gum. And it was on like a reel, so you could just keep pulling it out. Yeah. Can you blow big bubbles with it? I used to be able to. I mean, I used to get the big rolls, so I'd have plenty of gum. 8-year-old me hates knowing this now. 8-year-old you is like, what do you mean there's a big roll? I could only get it in the packets. I have to sit like with my whole roll of gum. Yeah, I used to get that one. It was really good. I'm sure if you Google it, it'll pop up, but like that is that was a childhood favorite. Dearie me. I used to live fruit salad and blackjacks. Yeah, I used to like those because I used to get like pick and mix from Woolworths, and yeah, like you could put blackjacks and fruit salads and just into the cup. It's good. Guess you should get some again. I don't know if you can still get the rolls, or if that's like. I haven't seen them. I don't know if they still exist. I'm assuming if somebody did buy them, they wouldn't go off. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that would ever go off, to be honest. They're still in Germany? Okay, well, guys, listen, we all have to go. We found where they are. We found them. They're in Germany. That's where they all went. They all went to Germany. Yes, we're all going to Germany for the Hubba Bubba. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's it was one of those things I was like, I don't know how much I'd enjoy it as an adult, but I remember when I was younger, I just loved the stuff. I think a lot of it was also just like the fun of having it off a real, sort of real gum, but also the taste of it was not bad. It was quite sweet. It was definitely that artificial strawberry taste, but I mean, I still like that artificial strawberry taste, so like, I don't know why I'm really picking on younger me for not liking it. Oh, sorry, for liking it, because like, I still like that, but, you know, some things have not changed that much. So I'm just doing a pop stick the whole way around quickly. This will just make the next step a little bit easier for me. Oh. Makes it nice and flat as well. Nice flat piece. Comparatively to this piece, which is not very flat. Nice and flat. Here. This little bit sticks out, but that's not really too much of a problem since it will be covered in bias tape in a minute anyway. Oh yeah. Your balloons. I also want a balloon. Yeah, I've had them up since October. These guys, they've been surviving really well. Blind folks in Cubs now get 20p from the tuck shop and a pile of sweets. This was back in the 80s, so 20p got a good amount of sweets. Yeah, I was never in a club like that really. But oh, I do remember just going to like for me it was just Woolworths. Woolworths was where all the good pick and mix was. So like that's also where I was with the good pick and mix. I also really liked Golden Barrels. Golden Barrels in Pick and Mix was top tier. Golden Barrels was like a chocolate caramel, so it was like chocolate with like soft caramel on the inside. And oh my god, I remember like getting so many Golden Barrels when I do Pick and Mix. They were good. It was like fruit salads, Golden Barrels. Came by to say that those gums is for sale in South Africa too. Really? You also have Hubba Bubba? Oh my god, we have to go. A world trip of Hubba Bubba. Yeah, I've not seen the ones on the reel for so long. I wonder why they stopped them. Because like, I don't remember them waning in popularity or anything like that. Like, kids still liked them. Like, I still liked them, and I was a kid. I'm an adult, and I would still like to try them. Also, Hubba Bubba, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Lurk again. Oh, thank you. No, you're all good. You're all good. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck. I was in Beavers, Cubs and Scouts, and Youth Club. My parents are pushy. Oh, bless you. Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's quite a heckin' lot. I did go to a youth club sometimes after school, but like I just went there. And that was good. It wasn't like it was just somewhere people would go after school. It wasn't like anything else, and people would like play ping pong. Oh dear, we have Hubba. You have Hubba Bubba. Wait a minute. No, I need to check. Now I'm feeling left out of the Hubba Bubba people, the cool kids group that all have Hubba Bubba. Where's my Hubba Bubba? Okay, Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba gum. Where's the one on the real? Okay, so that's... Okay, well, I could buy on Amazon, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. I'm interested in the big spool of it. Well, I can buy it off Amazon. It's called... What is it? Snappy Strawberry. That would have been the one that I had. Mega long. Mega long. It's £2.45 on Amazon. I could get it. I could get it for Thursday. I mean... Wait, they had so many flavors I never saw in the stores. We only ever had, I think, the blue and the red one. Oh, there were lots of flavors we never had. Yeah, we only had the red and the, what do you call it? Yeah, bubble tape. The red and the blue, I think. And I liked the red. Oh, dear. Yeah, the red. I remember we used to get this sometimes in our Christmas stockings. Like, that's how much we were like, hell yeah. Hubba Bubba. Unreal here in the UK still. You can. Maybe it's just like the places I've been looking. They are smaller stores. More balloons. They're the only ones I could fit. But there's more than you can see. There's like 6, I think. Yes. The bubble gum as a kid. Heck yeah. Grape was the best flavor. I don't think that was one of the flavors I saw. Oh dear. Heck. We still have Hubba Bubba here in Germany. Heck yeah, try them all. Just, well, you would say that because you are Hubba Bubba. You are the Hubba Bubba rep in chat right now. Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure I only had. But then again, even when I was little, I was buying them from small stores. But we had, I'm pretty sure, red and blue. And I liked the red one. I probably didn't dislike the blue one, to be honest, but I was a kid and, like, you know, you have your favourites, and my favourite was the red. So, that was the one I wanted. But, like, I literally got it in Christmas stockings. So, we really liked the Hubba Bubba. But I think a lot of it was the fun of, like, having it on a reel and being like, yeah, long tape of Hubba Bubba. Very cool. Oh dear. It has been huge. If they're still that big after that many months. Yeah. You're paid for advertising. Yeah, Hubba Bubba, you getting paid? Like, you're doing some fantastic advertising. You literally just came in and I was like, oh my god, I've not heard of Hubba Bubba for a while. But yeah, you should get paid for all of this advertisement you're doing. I should ask them that, like, just like, highlight the, since you came into now, and then just send that to Hubba Bubba and be like, listen, I got a whole Twitch chat talking about Hubba Bubba here. Like, am I gonna get my recognition? Can I maybe you get sponsored? Maybe you get Hubba Bubba send you some Hubba Bubba. That would be honestly kind of a good sponsorship. I think any food sponsorship is probably like a pretty good one. Do you have a pink balloon? I have. Oh, left? That could make good Hubba Bubba fake bubble. Yeah, it could. I think probably. I have quite a few left over because I use them for crafts and stuff like that, so I don't like to get rid of them. Just in case I can use one of them for something. The hoarder in me is like, no, do not get rid of. Keep hoarding. Use it. You'll find a use for that. Singular bubble. Hubba Bubba care package. Oh my god. It's so cute. So cute. Oh my god. Chairborne. This is a powerful name. Thank you for the follow. It is chair, right? It is chair. Oh, good name. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we've had some powerful names pop into chat today. I thought that was a sound in my game. Sploosh. Oh. Dear. Big sploosh. Nah, you just fell in. My bad. Oh. God. Okay, we're gonna now do the bigger ones. I'm just doing all of them top stitched for now. These will all have more work done into them. A lot of more work in the case of some of these. But best get them all done to a point where they're not going to continue damaging themselves or anything like that. Because all the fabrics are quite delicate, they're all using things like lame and lining fabrics. I just don't want them to damage themselves by, like, not having any sewing done into them. That's the thing with cheaper fabrics. Lots of benefits, of course. Like, cheap. Cheap. Big benefit, yes. Big like. But, negative, it just continuously damages itself if you leave it on its own. It's kind of a child. That's okay. You can get around it by sewing it immediately, but, yeah. Yay! mean, again, you won't actually see the bottom edge or the top edge very much on this. That's okay. That's okay. And eventually, we will have this go over this. With a piece of bias tape over the top so it looks a little bit more even. That will go over that, and there'll be bias tape over the bottom to really make them look very separate. Layering. Layering is the secret to cosplay. Blow up one mouth to celebrate the bubble talk we're having right now. I'm actually really bad at blowing up balloons. So I'm not gonna do that, because then I'll be out of breath for the rest of the stream. But in spirit, there you go. I'm doing it, but yeah, I if I do it, I'll be out of breath for a very long time. And listen, I like chatting. I want to chat with everyone, and yeah. Sometimes it be like this when it do. Oh yeah, not even a small one? Nah, they're all huge. Have you seen these balloons? They're massive. These balloons are hecking big. I got the hecking big ones. I was like, I don't want small balloons. I want hecking big balloons. Give me the big ones. I'm here for big balloons. Yes, I got really big ones. Which are a little bit more difficult to blow up, but that's okay because you know what? Hecking big balloons. They're really cute colours as well, so win-win. There we go. All the way down, another one. Ooh. I am double checking them each time because, I should also trim the threads. I'm double checking them each time to make sure that I have sewn everything that I think I have on the back. Because they're so small and there is folded over pieces, sometimes it looks like I haven't sewn certain parts. Better to double check it. Just make sure that that's going in nicely there. And pull it out nice and flat. And then we just pull this stuff all the way down. Kind of flattening it with my fingers as I drag it down. Neatness in it. Nice and neat. Again, whenever I do bits like this, I'm always like, what's the point, huh? What's the point? It's gonna be on the back of my leg. You know what the point is? Because I'm doing it live on Twitch, that's why. And that way, all of you would call me out if I did it really nasty and not neat, right? All of you would be like, oi Jelly, that seam you just did? Nasty. Not very neat. Could have been better. I've seen better seams. Oh dear. There we go. It's fine. Oh yeah. And last one. And then we can finally start adding some gold. It's been so long. It's been so long since I saw gold last. Okay, put this one across here. We won't be adding any gold to the large pieces. The large pieces are going to remain purple because in the design it doesn't look like there's any gold on the bottom piece. It kind of just looks like there's gold on the top pieces. And that's where it comes from. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to use gold to fold over the top pieces, I suppose, technically. But really, there's not any gold on the bottom piece. That's okay, though, because you know what that does mean? Less sequening. And although I do like sequening, a little less sequening on this bit is not bad for me, because it's a lot of work, and on a piece like behind the leg, I don't really mind sequening less. Since you won't really see it anyway. Always believe in your soul. Heck yeah. Gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power. No. You're indestructible. It really does look like crotchless pants, but that's okay. It's fine, and I haven't trimmed some of these. Anna Shatterell! Now what's in my head? Yeah. You can trust Shifty to put a proper banger right up in the noggin. Honestly, I'm surprised that hasn't come up more during this entire crafting process. I've said gold so many times, so I can cast. I'll stop putting it on the screen like this. What did you get banned for? Well, dear. Right. All of these parts then need a little bit of gold. A little bit of gold. Always believe in yourself. So what we're going to be doing, I'm going to burn this bit. I accidentally made crotchless pants on the stream. Honestly, who would be surprised? Who would be surprised here? No one. No one would be surprised. No one would be surprised. We literally spent a whole month making like bras at one point. I don't think anyone would be, you know, a sneaky pair of pants? A sneaky pair of crotchless pants? No one. Not a single person would be surprised at a little sneaky pair of pants creeping into stream, I think. I think, if anything, it would be right on brand. You know? There we go. A fair point. He's got the power. A little bit of gold makes everything better. Heck yeah, it does. That's basically my life motto. A little bit of gold, everything is 1,000 times better. I will be sequining this as well. That being said, I can't do it just yet. I ran out of my thread that I've been using to sequin it because I've been using my slightly lighter gold thread to sequin it rather than the same thread that I'm using to sew it all in. I know, very heckin' complicated, I'm sorry. There's all of this thread talk, but I've got it coming in the post, so hopefully either tomorrow or the day after we can sequin it. If it's the day after, it means it gets sequined as part of our 12-hour stream. So that's heckin' exciting. All of it's heckin' exciting. And then cut that off there. Burn. Set fire, unfire, no more fire. Fold over, and then fold over. There we go. And that'll be our little gold at the bottom. And it'll just help make it look a little bit different from the piece underneath, and I think it also gets it closer to the original design. So really it's a win-win. It gets it closer to the original design, looks different from the bit underneath, adds gold. I'm just going to wiggle this a little bit because I think it needs to be a little thicker on the front. There we go. Otherwise, when I sequin it, it's going to be really up and down. I'm also thinking to sequin this maybe in the same style as the first piece we were sequining on the small overlay on the legs. Sorry, that's a lot. But basically to fold some sequins into the seam and then, do beading over the top. So what we'll mean to do with that is I'll have to do the first layer stitching quite close to the edge so that I have a space to put the sequins in later. So I'll be doing that. Yeah, I've been thinking about this. Yeah, now when we have this attached to there, there'll be like a little gold strip now, which will help make it look a little different. Good stuff. Otherwise it all kind of looks the same and it all blends in, it's all purple. And I like the purple, but it's too much. And then the next piece will go over the top there. But I'll do them one by one. Also, why is this one pinned backwards? Jelly, you're better than this. Pin forwards. I'll pin all of these at the same time and then go back and... Yes? Go back and sew them all at the same time too. Yeah, pin all, then sew all. I also don't need any of these really large pieces just now. They're lovely, very pretty, but I don't need them. Not just now. Wah, wah. Fire. The reason I do this is just so it bends in slightly, but also to stop it from fraying as much, because this fabric likes to fray. Oh, God, does it like to fray. Man, that's its favorite pastime is fraying, and even once it's been like properly treated, it will probably continue to fray. I'm gonna trim it a little bit and just do a little bit more across there. So just to make this easier for me, I do that. Also, Cross, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah. I'll do. Just a little bit. It will still fray, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't stop it completely. Nothing can stop it. This fabric is lame. That's the name of the fabric. It is also lame. I also don't like using it. But the color of it's so good, and it gets this beautiful metallic shine. So it's like definitely worth it. But yeah, there's just a few things about it that make it a little bit more difficult to work with. It's also very cheap. Very, very cheap. So comparatively to some of the other fabrics I could have used that might have given a similar look, this was only a couple of quid a meter. And yeah, I like that. I'm pretty sure as well, and I could be wrong, some of the fabrics from this same line were made out of 100% recycled polyester, and I couldn't see if this one was, so it might not be, because normally they do advertise it, but maybe. A lot more fabrics these days seem to be going down that route if they can. I'm going to say this one probably isn't, just because it was quite cheap, and recycled fabric at the moment is a little bit more expensive. But yeah, that's been pretty cool. Got a lurk! Oh, Shifty and Red! I hope you both have a good lurk. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it. Again, if anyone hasn't checked out Shifty, Shifty is a fantastic mod on this stream. They always do so much good stuff of keeping this chat in like a really nice state, and also making sure people shout out and stuff like that. They're heckin' good beans, so definitely check out Shifty if you have not already, and go buy Red. Red is another heckin' crafter. They do fiber crafting. If you're looking for someone to maybe like knit or crochet along with, maybe check out Red. They'll give you that perfect buddy. But yeah, have a nice heckin' lurk, both of you. Go. Lies. Oh. No! Truths. Only truths. Well, the bit about me, but no. I didn't assume you meant it about Red. that would be a very strong statement. Oh dear. A fine line between a bad joke. The line between a bad joke and a dad joke is big. You know what? I don't think it's fair making things difficult to read by using words that are similar, and then because then of course I nearly read it out. That's cheating. Oh, you're back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope maybe soon you manage to go on a walk. I was gonna go on a walk, but then Welsh weather, you know how it is. The Welsh weather just looked a bit. Hey, you know what? Just because you didn't go this time doesn't mean you couldn't go again another time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Jelly! Sorry, I'm just here pinning the wrong side of my fabric. Like a doofus. Like an absolute doofus. Jelly, I swear. Yeah. You've no memory. You flip your fabric over, you forget. There you go. Get that in that side. That's better. Much better. Okay. Yeah, if you flip the fabric over, it makes it hard for you for no reason. Let's not make things hard for myself for no reason, shall we? Especially when we're working such a difficult costume. Sorry. I apologize if this is making anyone nervous with me just setting fire to my fabric. It's okay, don't worry. I'm a professional. I set fire to my fabric all the time. I have a license in setting fire to my fabric. Do not fret. We're all good here. Oh yeah. There we are. Oh. Dots, pots, pots. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh yeah. We are making a big old costume. I'll show everyone again in a minute if you like. Oh god, Snowbrain! Snowbrain, why? If anyone wants to check out the cosplay we're working on, there's a picture underneath the stream. There's a party going on right now. We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. There we go. Yeah, we have a picture beneath the stream. If at any point anyone wants to check out the cosplay we're making, it's always underneath there. Because of course, like I know I'm not always showing it as often as people would like, but yeah. Or you can exclamation mark cosplay, and it will type in the name of the cosplay in the chat if you want to do a bit more research on your own. Because once again, I fully acknowledge the name of this character, Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus. That's a mouthful. So if you want to search it up yourself, exclamation mark cosplay will give you the full name of the character. More than welcome to. You'll probably find some of the sprite art if you do that, because most of the art for this character is sprite art, and unfortunately I can't really use that for the cosplay because it doesn't go into enough detail unless I specifically wanted to do like a cosplay of the sprite, which in my case I don't. I want it to be really detailed and fabricy and stuff like that. So that's why I didn't go for that. But if that's something that's of curiosity to you, yeah, have a little Google. Google around, see a bit more of the character. I've done it again. Pinned it on the wrong side. Yeah. It's a really nice character. I would say it's a bit of an odd character. You'll probably, if you search it up, also see the Final Fantasy XIV version of Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus, because it's Mateus also turns up in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's a very different iteration of the outfit, because yeah, in Final Fantasy XIV, Mateus ditches the legs, only really has a tail, goes full mermaid, and also has like big arms, and then her actual arms are like up here like this all the time. A very different version of the costume. A bit more difficult to cosplay, I would say. At least around a convention hall. That would be it. That would be how they keep in touch, huh? Minimal. Can't think of any other way. Cosplay stripping would be out of character. Would that mean that a cosplay stripping would be out of character? I don't think Mateus is a... Because there are some characters that have like a pretty strong like sexy energy. But I don't think Mateus has that energy so much. She's like a pretty intimidating character. I think they just went a bit more traditional mermaid with her new design. Or like sirenish mermaid with her new design. So she is definitely a lot more exposed. But not necessarily in a sexy way. do you kind of know what I'm talking about? Where it's like exposed. But like... I don't know how to put it. Like... You could probably make it quite sexy. I guess the lack of clothing definitely appeals to that. But there are definitely characters I think appeal more to a sexy character design than Mateus ever does. I think Mateus is more on the boss monster kind of route. If I had to guess, I'd say, yeah. But I could kind of see the old design. The design that I'm following is like the design that I'm following is like not sexy at all, I would say. Well, no, that's not completely true. There is a very deep dip in the cleavage area, but I would say that it doesn't really follow like the principles of a more sexy outfit or character design. I don't think this character was designed to be as really sexy. It's only the new design that I'm like, kind of, but not really. Kind of. There are other characters in Final Fantasy that definitely fall into that category more. Oh dear. Oh, there's a pun? Oh, I'm sorry. Minimal, you know this about me. If it's not really obvious, I am a literal lady. A literal lady. And I will take everything 100% literally. You have to really slap it in my face if you want to put a pun there, because nah. Literal. Only literal. which is unfortunate because then I'll see the pun and I won't read it. It's a very tricky middle ground to walk. That's why we've only had one semi-success today. Getting out of character. Oh, I kind of see where you were going with it. I kind of see where you were going with it. Yeah, sorry, I took it really literally. Listen, Minimal, you know me. I will only take you 100% literally. But listen, I respect you. I answered your question, right? Listen, that's a sign of respect there. That's a sign of respect. To listen and then fully answer your question, right? Oh dear, is Atlas, Crotchless and Harness total king play? We've been through this. Nah, that's just my design. I don't want to put that on the original character designers, because like that's just me. I made it assless, crotchless and harnessed. The original character designers didn't do that. That was me. So like I can't really be putting that on the people that designed Mateus. Like that's not really fair. That's me. Oh dear. And it's not crotchless, it's only assless and harnessed. It's only 2 of those kinks. We don't hit all 3. Oh dear. Yeah. Jeez, honestly, what do you take us for? Someone who is cosplaying into all of those kinks? Absolutely not. We only hit 2 of those kinks. Jeez. Honestly, how could you? You're making such assumptions about us. Oh no, my bias. No, my tape. Get back up there. Oh. Oh. I think we had a whole conversation about making the cosplay crotchless though, at one point. Because we wondered if... More trash! We wondered if, it'd be easier to pee in it if it was crotchless, but then we realised that because of the harness it wouldn't make a difference. So... I'm afraid to ask which 2 out of the 3. It's assless and it is harnessed. But only it's... But the whole cosplay is not assless. Just the chaps. And it is harnessed because of the back pieces and the tail. Yes. So harnessed and assless? Yes. Crotchless? No. Because unfortunately it wouldn't make sense due to the other pieces. Like it wouldn't actually benefit us in any way. Yeah. But we had talked about it. Because we wondered if it would help with the pee dilemma. But it didn't really help with the pee dilemma. So we didn't keep it. I can't remember, that was a little while ago we talked about that, but yeah, we did discuss it. It was in the cards at one point. Whether or not we make it crotchless. But at this point, nah. There you go. Getting it to pick up there was like not easy. It didn't want to go. It's going now, but whew, I was not having it. It's like not particularly thick fabric. You've been going through much thicker. Oh well, it's gone now. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna have to trim it a bit at the end, but that's okay. We have a few threads sticking out, see? I might just... Boing. There we go. Oop. And... trim that there. Trim that there. Trim those. Heck yeah. One piece. Oh. Another one. There you go. So what I've done is I've left it so that there's a little bit here that can flip back. What we'll end up doing is actually putting sequins into that bit and then hand stitching that down with the sequins underneath, and then only half of the sequin stitching out, and then we'll do a layer of beads over the top of that as well. That's how we'll sequin and bead these pieces. Yeah. They're really small, so those ones won't take so long, but we will be doing that. Oh, Testing! Welcome on in! Testing is another cosplayer on Twitch. If you guys are enjoying the cosplay content, you should probably go test out Testing. Test them! You should probably test Testing! No, you should probably check out Testing. Testing does larger than life builds a lot of the time. So if you're looking for like some big cosplays, hey, you found your cosplayer. Could be Testing. Oh dear. We are doing some of the parts from behind the knee right now. So you won't really see this from the front a lot, but it's an important like functional piece, I would call it. A functional piece for the costume, you know? It kind of looks like lips. It's okay. Nah, you. No, you, actually. Ah, dear. How are you doing? I hope things have been going well for you. Yeah. Go. Next one. Sometimes I go through Twitch just to see who's using the cosplay tag so I can find new cosplayers as well. I love finding cosplayers on Twitch. It's one of my favourite hobbies to be like, a cosplayer, another cosplayer, oh my god, a cosplayer. Like, I don't care if you're making or just wearing cosplays. I just want to find more cosplayers on Twitch. I love cosplay. Oh dear. You're back. Welcome back. Oh heck. Comic writing doesn't like inconsistency. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Keep you in the background. Oh, bless you. Nah, you're good. And I hope it goes well. Good heck and luck. Just here making little lips. Making these little lips. Little golden lips. These are gonna look so cute once they're all sequined and beaded. The thing is, because I know what the sequining and the beading looks like now, before, when we were going into the leg, I didn't really know what it was gonna look like. I had an idea, but I hadn't done any tests. So I was just kind of like, I hope it looks good. I have no idea, but I hope. But now that I've seen it, like this replicated already, I'm so excited to have it on literally everything. Every part of this costume. Because I love it so much. It's so shiny and sparkly, and it is a disco, and I can become a disco. Heck yeah. That's all I want. Aside from toothache, oh heck. That's very distracting. Toothache is a real pain in the ass. You're the second person who's come in with tooth problems. And I also have well, my tooth problem is a bit different, but I have tooth problems because I have a wisdom tooth that grew to like 2 millimeters and then just stopped. It doesn't hurt or anything, it's fine. But it's been there for like 3 months since it started growing and it's just stopped. And it's at the point where I'm like, should I do something about this? I have a really short wisdom tooth. Also, I'm a really late grower for them because like I'm 26 and this is my first one and I know that I'm meant to have another one. And yeah, so I'm just wondering if I should maybe, get that sorted out maybe. Like an adult. Your teeth back there? Because mine's a pain in the ass. There's like pain in the mouth, not a pain in the ass. God damn it. Yeah. You're right. Right you are. Right you are. Yeah, mine isn't actually causing me any pain, fortunately. Because tooth pain is... Ugh. It's not causing any pain. It's just, mine is just... it's like one of those things where like I'm just getting more and more concerned about it the longer that I leave it. Like, should I do anything about this? My tooth is short. It's very small. Not wise enough. Maybe it's just my lack of wisdom has made my tooth really small. The thing is, the guidance at the moment is like, if you don't have an emergency, if it's not hurting, if it's not doing it, just leave it. But I'm like, that's fine. My tooth is like so small and it's like really high. It looks like it's come out of like a really weird part of my jaw. And I'm like, well, okay, it's fine, I suppose. It's not going into any of my other teeth. But, it's... it's really high up. And I'm just kind of like, I'm keeping an eye on it. But it just seems like very high and very short. I'm just like, I'm not sure if you're meant to do anything about it. It doesn't hurt. It's just refusing to grow. The PC stuff gave me some sense of compliment for the day. Heck yeah! Organization soothes my anxiety. I kind of feel like that. Well, no, scheduling soothes my anxiety. But that's kind of the same thing, right? Yeah. Sorry, ballet greatest hits in the background. Out of shower deluge. Oh no. But you know what though? That's not a bad one. There are worse songs that you could get stuck in your head from this stream. That one, that's really, honestly, kind of a blessing. There are much worse songs you could have had from this stream. Okay, I'm gonna do a little doink and doink and then reburn it. Okay. I just make folding it over a little bit neater. What I'm doing now is I'm folding it over with both pieces. I'm not worried about that piece at the end because I'm going to put a bead over it. So don't worry. I know it looks a bit blunt right now, but it's going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. It's a bit blunt, but it'll be fine because there will be a bead going over that piece that will make it look a lot less blunt. And it'll also tie it in a little bit better with the rest of the leg. Okay. Now we just need to go donk, donk. Oh dear. Please, early inventing the teeth is important. Don't put stuff off too much. I wish I could schedule my life, but my life revolves around my wife's and kids and things never go to plan. Plan to be flexible. That's the advice I have. That's how I handle the day. Go with the flow. Heck yeah. I'm not very good at that, to be honest. It's one of those things where I've always wanted to be better at it, but I really rely on schedules. I need more oil in this, huh? That's okay. I really rely on schedules a lot, but I'd like to be better at not having to rely on schedules so much. Yeah, I think that is something that I'm better than I used to be. But it used to be like if I cancelled anything, I'd be like, my schedule. But my schedule. But now I'm a bit better than I used to be for sure. Like I'm not quite so bad at panicking at schedule changes. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. There we are. Okay, that's going to go over the top. There'll be a bead at both ends, which I can't sew on right now, so it's going to look really blunt in the meantime. But then that goes over there. And I will also sew down the lips, but do I do that now? I'll probably do it at the end of this, because I'll do that in purple a little bit, so that they don't fly up. But yeah, we'll do this bit first. This will also end up being beaded, I think. Go. Oh my god! Techno! Very happy New Year to you. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the heckin' Happy New Year. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you had a really nice heckin' New Year. I hope it was really good, and I hope the New Year brings you lots of positive things as well. I hope it's got lots of good stuff planned for you. There we go. Oh dear. Tell us all. Tell us. Jelly, can I tell you about my plans for the... Yes! Please do. Please tell us about all your cosplay plans. Sorry, I was slow there. I was like, wait, what's going on? What's tell us? What's tell us? No, please do. I'd love to know. I know some cosplayers like to keep it a secret until there are like photos and stuff. But like if you... honestly, I always want to know. I always want to know, but I also don't want to be that pushy cosplayer who's like, tell me, I want to know. But I always want to know. There we go. That's one little back of the leg piece. Oh dear. Thank you. That's how I handle day to day. Go with the flu. Next one. let's get this one in there. And once again, we'll just start pinning it so that it looks like it's about the right place. Oh yeah. Oh, that's too far over. Oh yeah. There, that's better. And then, yeah, I'll move that back a little bit. A bit more space. There we go. And then up there. And then we're on to our next biotape already. Actually, if I have the one that's already open, I might use the rest of this. Go. Oh no. I'll try and remember to refill this before next stream, because otherwise it's going to be a bit of a pain if my lighter is out of fluid. There we go. Ah, Sonny, welcome on in. Hi, woman. Hi, woman of war. No, moon jellyfish, moon jellyfish. No woman of war. How goes it? I hope you're having a good heckin' day. Welcome on in. I won't list on everything, but here's the plan. I'm building stuff, I'm filming it, making HQ video tutorials, and along with it, build books and patterns, so my organization is lists of what I shot when I get, oh my god, voiceovers, the instructionals, that's so much! It's a lot, it is! Well, that sounds really heckin' exciting. Now that sounds really cool. Heck yeah. That sounds really fun. Oh dear, out of fluid. Yeah, the lighter fluid is running low. To be fair, this one does make a really big fire because I messed with it when I was little. A little jelly. And so now I have to refill it all the time, but that's okay. Small jelly made a mistake. Thank you for the hydrate, Ada Shadow. Gladiator 4, Winter Soldier, Generals of a Galaxy. Oh, you're doing a Galaxy Quest one? Oh my god. You know, that's really funny. Mama Jelly was just telling me yesterday that she watched a behind the scenes on how they made Galaxy Quest, and was saying that if she ever did a cosplay, it'd be Galaxy Quest. How funny. How funny. If you do one, I'll send it to Mama Jelly and be like, look. The Jelly family like Galaxy Quest a lot. We're very fond of that film. Oh. I'll tell you about the Galaxy Quest. I want to meet him at his CCon 2023 in that costume. Oh my god. That'd be so cool. Oh, I didn't know he had his own con, to be honest. I was not aware of that, but that's really cool. It doesn't surprise me, but like, I had no idea. He's done like a few cosplay things as well, hasn't he? Like, he's been kind of just a part of the community now for a minute. Outside of his, like, I guess, professional work. He just kind of became a part of the community at some point. I was like, well, come on in! Come on in, then. Which is kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, Ren, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We're making... Oh, wait, I can show you this now. So it still will need to be fully sequined up, but this, before it's all beaded and detailed, this is kind of what will go behind the leg. So that it can still kind of move. But it's, yeah, that's not so bad. Right now, again, it looks very stiff because it has none of the circular pieces on it that I'll be sewing into it. But that's okay. These will go behind the legs and they'll add that extra pizzazz. I I am tempted to do like a bit of bias tape there, but necessary. But it is tempting. Tempting necessary. Tempting necessary. It'd probably look quite good if I did it. If it looks good, then I should really do it then, really. That's the... There you go, well that's my answer. If it looks good, I should really do it. There isn't really more than that. It would just be that over to... I should have done it in one piece then, but that's okay. Because I could have just folded it, see? And not had to do it in all these separate pieces. But you won't really see it once it's all sequined anyway, but... Oh yeah, sorry, I should say, you won't see it that it's been done in separate pieces once it's all sequined. Really, I should have done it all in one piece, heck! My grandpa's hammer, what a saving! Oh my god, but it wasn't like that, it was like, my grandpa's hammer, what a saving. I can't do the voice, but it was more like that, wasn't it? Silvermar! Oh my god! Another heckin' cosplayer! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in, Sweet Bean. If you've not met Silvermar before, Silvermar is a cosplayer. They make really amazing stuff. They do the most beautiful photo shoots. How are you doing? 2 seconds, I'm just grabbing my keyboard. I'm not escaping. Happened right before COVID. He just kind of took over the existing convention. Probably just bought out the business. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Silvermar. There you go. We got you. We got you. Ah, dear. It's very cold and heckin' windy. Oh my god, that is cold. Jesus Christ. Well, look after yourself. I can look after yourself. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Silver. I hope you have a good New Year. I hope it's got lots of good things planned for you. One of those days here soon to all the cold stuff. It's coming out the woodwork. Get that cold weather. Ah, dear. Ah, thank you, Silver. I should show you what we're making. We are making Mateus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. We've done the front of one leg, so like this bit down here, and we've done a lot of our petticoats and like boning and like the bits underneath, but we've got a lot of the detail stuff to do. Now I am waiting on some thread to start doing embroidery, but we're doing a 12-hour stream this week, so hopefully we should be able to get a lot of that done. So right now we're working on the stuff on the back of the knees. Yeah, back of the knees stuff. So it's like they will end up being elasticated, but for now they're just the not elasticated part we're doing. Yes. I thought you'd be a little less masochistic in 2022, but I was wrong. No, absolutely not. With full masochism on this channel. Only masochism. Oh dear. That's how I like to cosplay though. I like cosplays that really really make you double check your hobby. Like, was this what I wanted to do? I guess so. I love this kind of costume. I love beading and I love sequining and everything like that. It's good fun, if a bit intense. Oh dear. Also, Tom, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to see you. Good hi. Oh dear, no snow? Oh, no snow. That makes cold weather so much more bearable. Although here in the UK it just means everything shuts down, so... Enough all over me, heck yeah! Wait, is the 12-hour stream today? Not today, no. It'll be on Wednesday, so I'm waiting until I have my thread, because otherwise I'm gonna be like, I want to do all this embroidery and I can do no embroidery and I have to leave everything half finished and that's gonna suck. So, yeah, no, not today, Tom, Wednesday. If you're ever interested, you can always check the schedule. It'll be underneath the stream. But no, not today, Wednesday. Otherwise, I'd be stuck without my thread, and I'd be so sad. I'd be like, everything is half finished. I'm gonna be like, no. The hope is though that on Wednesday we'll have the assless chaps finished by then, and then I can actually show them off, because we now have a standing camera, a camera I can stand in. I'm not gonna do it because I'm nice and comfortable right now, but a camera I can stand in. And wrong one. There you go. So the thought is that I might be able to actually use that to display parts of the costume. Yes, fingers crossed. Wednesday, got it. Yeah. Today, not 12 hours. That'd be too long. On my beginning of the week, first day of the week. Let's go. 12 hours. Need to run. Oh no, you're fine, Silver. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get some good snacks. Thank you so much for popping by. Assless chaps with chapless ass. Jason. Yes. I would say. My ass, yes. Well, my ass isn't really going to be in the picture. It's more about the cosplay. Twitch. Looking at you. But yeah, it's more about the cosplay, less about the ass. They just happen to be assless chaps. Plus hellos! I hope you're doing well, Tom. Can you inform the chairman that they are missed? The chairman will be indifferent to your statement, but nice to hear it. Yeah, I'm having to be much more careful than I used to be because my lungs are not very good anymore. But I will let them know. I'll let them know. Oh dear. Oh yes, the cosplay. The cosplay. Yes. Take that pin out and then just... Yeah, it looks nicer having it enclosed completely, I think. The sequining's gonna be really weird. Unless I only sequin the bottom and then bead the whole thing, then it might be okay. But the sequining would be really weird otherwise, but that's... You know what, it's fine. We work with it. I still think I want the whole thing beaded. I just might not end up sequining. That's okay, we can work it out when we got the thread. Future Jelly's problem. I was in tears laughing so much. Aww. I'm glad to hear it. We kind of aim for chilled, mild, cursed vibes, I think. You know, I always really thought I'd just be a chill vibes channel because I was like, yeah, we're going to be crafting, it's going to be nice and relaxing. And then very quickly it became apparent that that was not the vibes that I was, providing for people, and that's okay. Yeah. Sometimes you don't provide the vibes for people that you think you're going to provide for people, and that's fine. It's okay. It's alright. We're not all the people we think we are. I put my cat inside to sleep but comfy. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I couldn't watch that show. I know it's a really good show. I got way too emotional in the first episode and I had to stop. That's kind of the point of the show, I know. But I couldn't do it. I was just, oh my god. I got like 2/3 of the way through the first episode and I was like dying. It was just too much. So I had to stop. Yeah. It's very good. It's a very good show and they do a very good job of telling the story, but like, oh. Yeah, I had to stop. I know it's the point, but like, damn. Maybe I'll give it a go another time. I think you have to be in a certain space to be able to watch a show like that. And I was not in the correct space to watch a show like that. Oh dear, one day. Because I know it's good. Oh yeah. I wanted to be an over-the-top energetic streamer. I realize I'm too old. Oh, bless you. No, you're the type of streamer that I wanted to be. You provide very chill vibes and lots of information about cosplay. Like, you're that informative streamer with all of the chill vibes. That's exactly the kind of streamer I wanted to be. And then I ended up being this, where it's like information. I'm sorry, I don't even know what cosplay is. I'm sorry. Who do you think you're talking to? A cosplayer? Yeah, I don't really know how this happened, but people were like, how long have you been cosplaying for? And it's like, yeah, like 10 years. Where's all your evidence? You know, I don't really take photos. I have like one photo of most of the cosplays I made before the last like 3 years ago. We did go through them in one stream, but like, they're all terrible photos. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you're the kind of the streamer that I wanted to be. And then I ended up being this. A mess. But I'm a happy mess, so that's okay. At least I'm a happy mess. Where? There you go. I prefer that. I'm still gonna put the circles on it, because I planned for that, but like... Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, also nice. Very nice. Armor. I mean, that is quite a... To me, at least, this is quite a traditional cosplay armor look. Which is the only thing that slightly puts me off it. That's okay. We'll live with it. So the reason these bits at the end are so long is because they're going to go into some elastic and they're going to become like stretchy. But, yeah, that to me, that looks very traditional. It's okay. We live with it. And also, whatever into these. Probably sequins, maybe beads. Who knows? But yeah, it's good. It's good. I prefer it, so it's good. I mean, I'm kind of hoping the thread comes in the post before stream tomorrow. I might actually, because sometimes we get posts between 10 and 11, I might delay stream by 1 hour tomorrow and see if we can race the post. Just like, if I delay stream by 1 hour, then the post might come. And then I can embroider these on stream. I just really, I want to, you know, I want to get one leg done. I want to be done with one leg. So that I can be like, aha, a leg. You know? Ah, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for the horn. Yeah. So if I start 1 hour later, there's a good chance my thread will fit through the letterbox, which means it should come with the normal post, which normally comes between 10 and 11. Yes. Jelly! I want to get more cameras, but I can't afford the most awkward camera. Yeah. You know what? I don't develop film, but I do a hobby that, yep. Welcome to hobby. Welcome to hobby. But you know what? You've got supplies, and your collection will only grow as your hobby develops, like your film. It's going to be fantastic. And then it will just get better and bigger and better and then bigger and then a bit better and then bigger and better, and then you'll have no space for it. And then, oh my god, where do I put all my hobby stuff? Oh god, is this getting out of control? No, because it's my hobby, it's fine. Just keep adding to it, and oh god, where do I put this new stuff? And then maybe I should just ask for stuff for Christmas, I don't know, and oh, but the stuff that I asked for Christmas, where do I put that? Who knows? God, maybe I should ask for storage for Christmas. Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah. Welcome to hobby. But it's good. It's a good place. There's a lot of joy to be found in hobby. Don't rob a bank. Oh dear. I don't like to compare people to celebs because they might hate the person that's getting offended, but I have one for you if you want to hear it. Oh god. You can compare me to a celebrity, but I think you might end up being more disappointed because the likelihood of me having heard of said celebrities, give it a go. I might not know who they are. I'm really sorry. And if I don't, my bad. I'm really bad with names. Sometimes I know faces, but I'm very bad with names. A lot of joy and just a smidgen of frustration. You know what? Yeah, you're right, actually, Sammy. Yeah, there is just a smidgen of frustration. And a lot of, if you have to move house, good bloody luck. Every time I move house, there is a small amount of shame. Every time I'm like, is this out of control? Is this out of control? I don't know. I think it's fine. Maybe. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's only like 10 bin bags of cosplay stuff. Don't you dare throw those bin bags away. That's my cosplay stuff. That's fabric. I could use that. It's not trash. Every time. Dear Emily Blunt of Cosplay Vibes. Okay, so I don't know who that is, but thank you. I knew this was gonna happen. You know what? You're 100% right. I agree. Yes. As you look nothing at all like Mick Jagger. Got you. Absolutely. Yes. Unfortunately, I have no idea who either of these people look like. I've heard of Mick Jagger, at the very least, but I don't know what they look like. But I've heard of them. I'm so sorry. Testing, it's not you. It is me. I'm really bad with names. And when it comes to things like this, I'm just not gonna remember. I'm sorry. I'll look it up after stream. There you go. I'll do that. I'll look up my Jagger as well. There you go. I'll look up both. What are we gonna do with you? I don't know. Just put me on Google and then I'll find out who it is. I'll find out who it is. I'm just not very good with. As soon as you said do you want to be compared to a celebrity, I was like, oh dear. If only I knew a celebrity. You can't throw away those bin bags. That's my Garbador cosplay. That's not a big bag. That's a cosplay. Jelly. Yeah. I was thinking to maybe buy some suit bags. You know, like the little plastic suit bags you can get to like maybe put my cosplays in, so that they were in see-through bags, but I could see which cosplay they were, but they traveled a bit better. Because yeah, most of the time I do just put my cosplays in bin bags, which is not super good for them. But also, like, what am I gonna do? They're big. But yeah, it would be nice if they were at the least in like a suit bag in a bin bag. That feels like a little bit nicer. They're still in a bin bag, but they're in a suit bag in a bin bag. So, it's slightly upgraded. An upgraded bin bag. 2-star. Have you seen A Quiet Place? No. I have not seen A Quiet Place. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm quite a loud person, so I don't think I'll see it anytime soon either. I can't imagine, yeah. I don't think it'd suit me. You are the celebrity. No. Thank you, but no. I'm okay. Oh god. I get spooked enough when people I know call out to me in the street, let alone strangers. I think I can handle that. Oh. Dear, right, let's get this next one done. And then we'll have lips. 3 little lips. Heck yeah. And I just need to do the other side. Oh yeah. My knee lips. My beautiful, beautiful knee lips. Oh yeah. There we go. Every cosplay needs some beautiful, beautiful knee lips. Said no one. To be fair, these will be going around the back of my knee. So it's... Was that the door? If that was a door, my friend might have come early. Which means I wouldn't have to start stream late tomorrow. That's very exciting. That being said though, why is the post coming today? It's a bank holiday. Shouldn't really be getting any post today. Ooh, give me the pin. Thank you. Oh yeah. Give me some jelly, Gromit! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. I hope your weekend was good. You're asking for your signature on the God. Scary. Spooked. Oh, that might be difficult though, because that would actually require me to leave my house. I don't know about that one. There we go. Oh, I don't know whenever you live, you always. Oh my god, bless you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, Jelly the Hobbit. Or Hermit. There we are. For the back of my knee. Like, somewhere you won't even see. I haven't beaded or anything yet, but there it is. Back of my knee lips. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I will say on the costume they do look kind of decorated. It is this this bit, like right there. Like, there's no point even looking at this leg because, like, what's going on over here? What's all this? But this bit, yes. I was getting celebrities' autographs. I don't know. But yeah, this bit. Oh dear. That's what I meant. Duh. Yeah, I locked them. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get rid of them. Not lock. Get rid of. There you go. And now I just need to do the other side. And then, yeah, we're in a good position. We're in a good heckin' position. Oh, and the elastics. Do I wanna sequin it first and then do the elastics? Because the stretch might make it a bit more difficult. I don't know. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, stop. It's difficult whenever I finish a bit. I'm like, oh, mess with it, play with it. No. Next. Don't mess with the bit that you finished. Also, I might muck it up. That's no good. Ah, dear. You know what? Future me will be very proud of me for spending so much time on something you won't even see. Yeah, future me will be like, well done, Jelly. Good thinking it. All I can think of with getting autographs is to steal their identity. Oh my god. You know, I want to say I don't think that's why most people get autographs. Maybe a bold statement. I don't think that's why most people get autographs. I think most people get autographs for a different reason. And probably nothing like that. Why no? I don't get autographs at cons anymore. I prefer to spend my money on photos of the celeb. Yeah, I think I would prefer that as well. As a photograph with the celebrity. That'd be nice. If it was someone that I really admired, that'd be nice. Like, for instance, testing. That'd be a cool photograph. We've had a few people in chat, like testing, or Samir, or what other, Silver. Like all these cool cosplayers. They'd be cool people to get photographs with. Oh, am I doing it backwards? I am. Fix that. And then with those kind of people, you might even get a photograph with them in cosplay. Which is even cooler. What's your favorite brand type of tea? For like everyday tea, it's gotta be Yorkshire. Like, Yorkshire tea is, like, for me the best. And they do like a really nice decaf, which is really good because I tend to drink decaf. If I am having anything a bit special or fancy, like a little different outside of my breakfast tea, I really like the T2 chai, and I really like the Twinings lemongrass and ginger. Yes. Those would be like my go-tos outside of the more regular, like everyday tea. What could that be? eBay. I only go on eBay for cameras. I buy a lot of craft stuff off eBay. It's a really cheap way of getting a lot of craft stuff. Better get swimming. Oh, fire. There we go. Yeah, I think more than anything, I tend to take pictures with other cosplayers. I just think they're fun pictures. Like, yeah. For me, that's what I do. I take pictures with other cosplayers. But yeah, that tends to be what I take pictures with Icon. Every now and again I'll meet somebody else, but like most of the time it's cosplayers. But again, I'm probably biased. I obviously have an interest in cosplay, so there is a bias there. A pretty obvious one. Just over here like, cosplayers, yes. While I'm making a cosplay. Too much burn. Oh. Did you oil on me? Wow. Rude. I'm just doing exactly the same thing as last time. Doing it in the same order. Even though I realized afterward there would be a better way of doing it, because I don't want them to look not symmetrical. I want them to look the same, so. Even though I realized there'd be a better way, we still do it like this. That's okay. Good. Even though it's 4 hours old. It could be a game. How old is your tea? Actually, it's probably nearly 4.5 hours old. God. My tea is 4.5 hours old. How about you? How long have you left your tea on the counter? I feel like it's such a common thing, at least for me. Even before I started streaming, just leaving my tea next to me when I started crafting and completely forgetting that it was there. My poor cup of tea is just going cold. Ambitious builds carry us to a time when we can be in the same place. Yeah, I'd hope so. That's one thing about cosplay is sometimes you do just get carried together because of like big builds and stuff like that. So fingers crossed. You saw autographs. The snow carry on eBay still sell. Heck yeah. Nice, nice. Ah, dear. I haven't drunk tea in the last few months, so it probably is really old. Oh god, that's really old. That's older than my tea even. Heck. I'm worried he slips into. Oh my god. That is late, actually. That is late. Oh my god. That's a good. Ooh. Maybe he went to sleep later than you think he did. That's late, actually. That's very late. There you go. Over 400. Oh my god. And you'd have to pick it up. Wait, that's expensive and you still have to pick it up. Oh my god. Heck. Guess that's eBay. That's a mixed bag. There we go. 5 pieces are pinned. I can sew those on. Although they'll actually be like that. Yeah. So cute. 3 AM and laid there for 3 hours. Oh. That's the worst, honestly. Even as an adult, that's like you can relate to. That's the worst. Like just laying in bed being like, please sleep, find me. I'm done with this. I wish to sleep. Oh yeah. Okay. Da da da. I kind of ruined my sleep schedule last week because I wasn't like 100%, and so I took a couple of naps, and then my whole sleep schedule was like, no, you sleep in the afternoon and you don't sleep at night. Please, body, stop. It was only like 2 days. Why have you instantly flipped? Come on. Yeah, I'm really careful. Oh dear. I think Saturday I was quite tired. I'm still quite tired because my body's still like, you want to sleep in the afternoon. But streaming is helping because it gives me something to focus on, so I'm not so like, oh my god, sleep. Which is nice. Otherwise I'm just like, ugh. Oh dear. I misread that and thought you were paying 400 for tea for another day. Like, oh yeah, that's... There better be some good tea. That's very expensive. Yeah, you're not paying 400 for tea. That's too much. Someone's overcharging you for that tea. Even that way, it's gotta be some good tea. Like the best tea you ever did see. That's too much. Sensible tea prices. Thank you very much. Yes, only sensible tea prices. Yes. Tea with gold flakes in it. And even then, that's too expensive. And honestly, would the gold flakes add anything to tea? Like, I don't think so. I think you're just putting metal in my tea, and I don't want that. Stop that. Get that metal out of my tea. Oh, Jellyby Aaron, though, a bunch of my 2022 cos plans include some real amount of sewing. Ooh, good luck. I hope that they go well. I hope you really enjoy them. I mean, I never want to push anyone into a certain area of cosplay because, like, obviously, cosplay what you love, and I will love to see your results, like, regardless. But if you're tackling some sewing, I hope that it goes well, and I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it brings you a lot of joy. The sewing always brings me a lot of joy, so I hope that same joy is replicated for you in your cosplay sewing. Ah, dear. I mean, there's definitely been something that's kept me here doing sewing for my cosplays, right? Something kept me. Rich people eat gold all the time. Yeah. I'll be honest, I really like gold. Like, I really like gold. Like, I think gold is beautiful. But eating it feels like such a waste. Like, that's not how I want to have gold. I want gold on everything. Like, shiny, shiny, sparkle, sparkle, right? Good, good, good. But I don't want to eat gold. It feels like a massive, waste to me. Like, because once you've eaten it, it's gone. It's gone. There's no more sparkle anymore. The gold's gone. I just, that to me, I don't quite understand. But maybe that is just because I'm someone who absolutely loves gold. I just don't understand. I stick to buffalo sauce, yeah. Buffalo sauce is fine for me. Yeah, gold is for decorating. Play chicken wing. I don't know how to sew, and it's soothing when it works, but when the machine starts bunching thread on me, it's not soothing. So if you're having a lot of machine bunching of threads, could be for a few reasons. Double check your tension. Double check your thread tension. See if it's really high or really low. I'll be honest, I never change my thread tension. I have a machine that keeps it very regular, like, basically, I can do a lot of what I want to change with the stitch lengths at this point, and I very rarely go for any material that requires me to change the tension, and I keep it at a solid 3 all the time on my machine. Not the proper way of sewing, I know that, but I don't go through complicated enough fabric to require me to change it away from 3. I know on my old machine, that setting was a little different. It wasn't 3, it was like 2.75. And I put it on 2.75 and kept it there like basically all the time. And I never changed it. And that meant that I very rarely had any problems. Yeah, so if I just had it on 3 or if I just have it on 2.75 on the old machine, it would be fine. On really thick fabrics, which you do a lot for cosplay, sometimes instead of changing the tension, I'll actually change the stitch length. So it's doing much wider stitches, but it will still keep them really close together because it's going through really thick fabric. So for instance, when I'm going through, I'm not really doing any right now, but when I'm going through like a really thick hem and it's got like 6 chunky pieces of fabric going through it, I'll just make it a really long running stitch so that normally it would be really, really loose if I was doing that. If I was running through this with that really long running stitch, it'd be so loose and just be flying through. Because it's such a thick, chunky piece of fabric, that length of the fabric ends up going like this. And it's, yeah, I get through it like that. And that way I never change the tension. I can be very, very lazy. And yeah, I don't get all the bunching problems. And every time my thread does bunch, every single time, I rethread the machine. If it does bunch ever. Which is not very often, luckily. I've been sewing for a long time though, which, you know, it is something that comes with practice a bit. But every time it does bunch, rethread the machine. Because machine will angy with you until you rethread it sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes it will just be like, well, now I'm gonna be grumpy until you rethread me. And you don't know if it's gonna do that. So since you don't know if it's gonna do that, just rethread it. Oh dear. Yeah. That's why I'm always a bit like, whenever it nests, I'm always like, and while I'm rethreading the entire machine, because I'm like, it might need it. Yeah, so it's usually tension. I find my kids sneakers even play with the knobs and buttons. Oh god. No. Oh, the trauma. The trauma. Gold. Silver better than gold. Gold looks like... Grobbit! Whose stream are you watching? Grobbit, whose stream are you watching? Like, do you know where you are right now? Grobbit, do you... Where do you think you are? Grobbit, this is a gold stream. Grobbit, we're incredibly gold positive over here. Grobbit, thick, chunky fabric, you make it sound so appetizing, yet it's delicious. The better, very great advice. No, you're good, you're good. Duck egg is best color. You're wrong. I know it's an opinion, but you're wrong. Jelly would gold leaf herself if it wouldn't be so messy. Oh, absolutely. I would be gold. I've considered how, like, if I could make my hair shiny and gold, I would, but like, I think it would just look blonde most of the time, which I'm not quite so for. I've had blonde hair before, but it's a bit, it always feels like I'm at an in-between colour for me, because I'm so used to having colourful hair. Like, whenever I've had blonde hair, it just feels like I've not gone the whole way. Like, I've just not quite dyed my hair. Oh, Queen Midas. Yes. Honestly, kind of. Every cosplay I touch does kind of just become gold. Whether it was meant to or not. I add gold. Straight facts, this entire community likes duck egg. You're wrong. Get that egg out of my chat. We smash eggs in this community. We're an egg smashing community. Community of egg smashers. There we go. Get that the whole way down. Oh heck! Baz Balloons, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Oh, add a shadow. A live and chicken eggs quite nice. Wow, that ego. Praise egg. No. Oh, you add gold. I thought that everything you make is perfect in gold. Oh, no, no, no. I meant like I add gold. No, God, that would make it sound like I had a huge ego. You can take it like that if you like, though. I'll take it. You know what? You have to boost your ego sometimes. That wasn't my intention, but... start off the new year with an ego through the roof. Why not? Why not? Closest to a duck I could find. You know, I actually have a duck emote. I'm not going to use it for you, but I have it. Oh god, oh no, you have that one. I have like the duck walked up to the lemonade stand duck. I have that duck. Oh dear. Every cosplay I make is gold. Oh, I said that. Oh yeah, that does sound like... That does sound like I'm just here on an ego trip. Like, yeah, you cannot be stopped on a massive... Oh my god. Yeah, it does kind of sound like that, huh? Amazing. You know what though? It's a vibe. Going into the new year, that's a vibe and a half, right? Aye. Has Jelly been flexing her ego? You know me, Shifty. I just can't stop flexing. I'm just non-stop on that flex machine. Oh dear. Oh no.
Yo! Listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives
Every time I get up, they just bring me straight back. Like him, inside and outside. The color, yeah. And everything is blue for him and himself. Whoops, did I do that? You know, listen to... I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee da. Wow! God, it's cursed. And there's really no context I can give to it. You say ego, I say unyielding confidence. God. Dee dabba die. It's not exactly how I feel about my cosplays, I must be honest, but I appreciate it. I enjoy making my cosplays. I'm really pleased with my leg. There's my ego. I'm very pleased with my leg. I think my leg looks pretty good. I haven't done a leg like that before, so I'm very happy. I think the assless chaps are gonna be fantastic. Smooth. Oh dear. Da 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 da. Thank you for the tentacle claps and for the dancers. I always wonder what people must think if somebody uses the tentacle clap in like someone else's chat. Maybe they just like tentacles too, I don't know. But it looks like something, that's for sure. Jelly is... Sorry, I just got caught in my throat there. I don't know what that was, I wasn't gonna... yeah. So when we see your USD build again, sorry, I never remember his name. I don't know. The difficulty is like I want to go to cosplay in person. Well, it kind of makes sense. You know what? That wasn't the least making sense sentence I ever said. That one might have been. I want to go to conventions in person, and that cosplay is outside of convention rules because it's too tall. So I don't know, because I love that cosplay, but there is like in my heart of hearts, it's difficult to take up a cosplay again when I know that I can't wear it to convention here. And it's like, it feels like a waste of money to continue it, if that makes sense. So I want to continue it for finishing the cosplay. So what I might do is finish the bottom half of the costume so that I can at the very least wear the character, but I think, and like maybe use the embroidered piece on the inside of her coat so that I'm not wasting anything that I've done so far. But I think the doppel I might have to not use because, yeah, it was just, it doesn't seem, yeah, it feels like a waste. So that way I can still use like the bottom piece, but not the top. Oh my god, Goose! Goose, how goes it? Geese are raining, guys! Grab your eggs! How goes it? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh, damn. Every time I'm being beaten. God damn it, my mods are quick. Speedy, very heckin' speedy. Hi, Hex. Hi, Goose. Oh, dear. Grab them. Throw them. Oh, dear. What were you playing? Were you playing The Sims? Sick. Dude, how do you play The Sims? Do you look after your Sims? Do you build houses or do you kill everyone? What play style is it, you know? Oh, dear. Good time, chill time playing The Sims 4. Built a house. Oh, you did build a house. Interesting time, scared of thunderstorms and being stressed. Oh, bless. Oh, that sounds nice. I used to build graveyards in The Sims. So I'd continuously move new families into a house that I'd build and then see how big I could make the graveyard. And I liked it when the ghosts would appear too, because the ghosts would have little conversations. That was always fun. I really enjoyed that. Goods is teaching me footy! Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds fun. I like that. That's cute. Defend from the raid. Oh dear. My first time playing The Sims, so I'm just trying to figure it out. I set myself on fire. That's a really good way of killing Sims quickly, to be honest. If you've not got a cooking skill point and you set them to cook, dying really quickly. It's like, yeah, one of the best ways to kill a Sim quickly. Just straight up set them on fire. I did that a lot. Lightning, you can kill with lightning. That's a good one. Drowning, of course, a classic. If you want to play like a long one, you could get a Sim up to art level 10, trap them in a room, and then continuously move families in. Have one that just continuously trims bonsais and paints art, sell all of those, and then kill everybody else in the background, and you can grow a graveyard like that, and you'll make loads of money, and you'll, I'm sorry, I sound like an absolute mad person. But like, it's like a really easy way of making lots of money without cheating, but also killing lots of people. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, if you need to get any snacks or anything like that, please do. I know what it's like after streaming. You gotta get your snacks. Get your snacks. Oh, Jelly, I was going. I'll keep it in mind. It sounds like you made a nice household, so don't necessarily. Someone has to suffer for your art. Exactly. Like you have the suffering artist, and then the dead people. Run. You're good. You're good. Get your heck and snacks, and thank you so much for the raid and money, but mostly the money. Well, yeah, I don't remember what Sims it was, whether it was a Sims 2 or Sims 3, but you could trim your bonsai, and if you were a level 10 art, if you bought a bonsai, trimmed it, and then sold the bonsai, it would sell for more than you bought it for, because the art skill was so high. So you could just buy bonsai, trim, sell, buy bonsai, trim, sell, and you'd make money just by trimming these bonsais. So as long as you could buy one, we would just like stack like 5 in the backyard and just constantly rotate them on for trimming. And yeah, you'd make loads of money because your art skill was so high. Oh dear, I gotta make a few calls. Testing! Good luck with the calls. Hope they go well. Aww. I feel like blackmail would be better for earning money. Maybe, but like, I don't know, the bonsais did pretty good on the money, to be honest. Like, you could make a pretty penny off those. Bonsai trim salon. Basically, it was like a little salon for trimming your bonsais. But it made good money, and yeah, it kept them out of the way from like the graveyard that was being built in the backyard. Oh. You'd have to be careful because a lot of the time, every time somebody died as well, your sim will get unhappy. Even if they don't know the person, they'll just be very unhappy. So trimming the bonsais, I think, also raised your happiness to an extent. So it was a good way of like making them forget about all of the people dying in the background. Was just to have your art sim constantly trimming bonsais. It was very cruel. Oh. Well, yeah, I should try blackmail to earn money. No! Jason, that's very bad. Very illegal, I think. Hobbies build over time. It's not like you have all in one go most of the time. Unless maybe you're a millionaire, and then maybe you do, okay. But most people, it's like something that builds over time. It's like a collection. And that's nice. That's not a bad thing. I'm throwing thread all over my shoe, but that's okay. Person died on my lawn. I might see the Russian man shouting about a house taking a dump in his backyard. A horse taking a dump in the backyard. Oh my god. Caught wink. I think it's still illegal. I don't know. It still feels very illegal, to be honest. There we go. We have knee lips. Look at these knee lips. Stunning. Stunning knee lips. I'm gonna do this. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my god. Knee lips. So, wow. Oh my god. Knee lips. They need a little bit of elastic at both sides. Getting away from that. I've got this red elastic. You won't see the elastic once it's inside, but I do need it to be about just a little bit bigger than this. So I will create a little tube that the elastic can go in. I can't remember how long I wanted the elastic now. 2 seconds. I'm going to put this behind my leg. I'm not doing anything suspicious under the table. I just need to know how long this is. Oh, okay. So, I could probably... 2 seconds, I need to get my leg out. Leg! You must see the light of day. I'm going to measure when it's bent. Because when it's bent will be at my thickest part of my leg, I think. So... I think it needs to be from about there to about there. Yes, that seems about right. And that is 15 divided by 2. Rebecca, thank you so much for the follow. I could do 16 and then I could do 8, and that's a much nicer number. 7.5, you're right. But the thing is, it's 7.5 centimeters, and I don't want to do 0.5 centimeters because that's a pain. So I think I'm gonna do 8 because otherwise it's a pain to deal with, and I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. Yes, that's fair. Thank you. You're very kind. The other thing I was wondering is, Yeah, that's about the width I want it. I'm gonna use the ruler. Ah, laziness triumphs again. Oh, this is like a scrap piece of fabric, and since it's not a very big piece that I need, I wondered if there would be any pieces of this scrap that I could use. I think the answer is yes. Honestly, this looks like pretty good. I need 8 centimeters and I need it twice, so I think, yeah, I could do it here. Perfect, perfect. Oh, it's your costume, you do you. Yeah, I'm just here, like, listen, you're right, Ada Shadowroll, you're correct, and yours would be the better. However, I am not correct, but I am lazy. And so, instead of correct, how about we do lazy? And to 8. And then up there. There we go. I could just fold that in half and cut it out twice. Once again. Goodbye. Let's cut out all of the excess so it's not surrounded by stuff. Most of this is, to be honest, oh, you can see where all the thread was being thrown now. Yeah. There we go. And now fold this over. Ooh. This is the one thing though, it's a little bit tight on this side. I wonder. I think it's okay, but it is a little tight that it's annoying because I think it probably could fit. And this piece is going inside of it, right? Yeah, okay. What I'll do. I would like to fold this over, but I would like to fold this over probably about there. Maybe on this point? Yeah. And I'll make it a bit bigger out the other way. And that way, I think I'll be okay. Since I've only done the dots. There you go. Brain. Brain. Heck yeah. We used it a little bit. I think that'll work. So extend it a little bit further on the other side. So that, yeah, they both fit. Because I'd like it to be just a little bit bigger than the dots that I've cut. And I cut it along there. And then cut it along there. Very nice. And then what we can do is go up it. And this is all just because I don't want to waste my scrap piece of fabric. Honestly, I could have just cut a new piece of fabric, but that's okay. You know what? We didn't waste a piece of fabric today. So that was nice. Even if it did cost me a little bit of pain and sanity. There you go. Nice. Make sure they're even as well. There we are. And, oh, you know what? Take the pins out, but not all of them, because we will take this and make it into a teeny tiny tube. Which will need to be pinned. I will need to change my threads for this, because right now I've got gold thread in there, which is not quite right. But I can do that. I can do that. And then this should give me plenty of space to sew on both sides and have it so it can turn inside out and fit something like this in it. Because the thing is, what I'll be doing is, I'll be seeing how much I can stretch. I think it's about this much to fit in there. Yeah. Yeah! So I get a bit of stretch. Because I don't actually need very much stretch into this. I only need a little bit. but a little bit I do need. So I'm gonna see how much we can get in. Ooh. I'm gonna leave the top thread gold. I might want to do a pretty top stitch on it. I'm gonna leave the top thread gold. A decision. That's okay. I've done that in a couple places where I've left the top thread gold. I think it will look really nice, but the bottom thread I think should be purple. We'll do a half and half. Yeah. I love last minute decision making, you know? Okay. Oh, was that an egg? Did somebody throw an egg? Who was that? Snow, thank you for the egg. Whoop. Whoop. And now we'll have some threads to trim. Really soon, when I reorder these threads, we'll probably get the recycled version of these. Heckin' exciting. At least it's heckin' exciting for me. I'm excited about it. And then, whoop. Okay. So, it is going to be folded in a little bit at both ends, just for the niceness of it. Beep, beep, beep. Wheel. That should. I'm just making sure it fits. It does. Okay, cool. Now I can do the other side. I wanted to do a quick check, because if it didn't fit, and then I sewed the other one, I'd be being a little bit silly, honestly. Let's just check. It does. We're all good. There we go. Safe, 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 safe. In fact, it fits with a bit of space, which is honestly fine. I'm going to be doing a top stitch anyway into the elastic, so no problem there for me. There you go. Cool. Turn that off for a second, because the next bit is all trimming and getting the right lengths, which I don't need the sewing machine for. So what I'm going to be doing is making sure I get the perfect amount of elastic for the amount that it's going to be stretching, so that it can stretch to maximum, but it doesn't have to. So what that means is turning them both inside out, so the sausages are nice looking sausages, and then not looking at the seam allowance, seeing how much the piece of elastic can stretch. And this is not super stretchy elastic, I should say. It's like a little stretchy, but not really, really stretchy. It stretches a little bit. That's kind of fine for what I want it for, though, because it's going behind the knee. I don't think it will be needing to stretch that much, except for when I sit down. Okay. So, we've got our two little sausages. They're both going to be folded in a little bit, but about that much, maybe? I think, probably about that much. That was a good hard stretch, to be fair. Let's do that twice. And we will end up sewing that in. So it's got a nice strong bond. Okay. Put that in here. And then I kind of need a clip in it now, I think. So I'm going to be stretching it with a clip. Where are my clips? There's one. Yeah. So I'll use this to stretch it. Oh, I should have left it longer. No, I'm being silly. Stretch it. We'll just thread the whole thing in for now. I'm being silly. I shouldn't have cut it yet. That's my bad. I wasted a bit of elastic. Okay, only a tiny bit. I'll still clip it, but... And put a clip in it. Yeah, I know music. I did a silly, didn't I? Actually, I probably don't need to. I probably just do it with my hands if I'm doing the whole thing. And pull that through. About there. Actually, could I fold it underneath that? That would be really nice. Probably just look a little neater as well. Let's see. Thread that the whole way through. Go on, go on, go on, go on. And then get that to about there. And thread that. Ooh. It'll be the whole way, please. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. And then I'm gonna put like a little pin in that so it doesn't move too much for a minute. And then I don't need very much of this. I probably only need. Let's trim them at the same time, shall we? And about that much there to go into here. Open up and both sides. Very nice. Right, let's sew all this in. Oh, or tip all of my pins out. That's also an option. There we go. Right, let's sew all that in. Ooh. Okay. Good stuff. Right. And then this bit will really, really hard as I sew it. Okay, but we can do it. Put the needle down at about there. Okay. Hard sewing, but that's okay. Okay. Oh yeah. As you can kind of see. Stretch, stretch. Big Adley songs. Oh God. May need some tea and a biscuit. You might need some tea and a biscuit. Are you okay? At a shower down, what's happening? What's happened at a shower down? Are you okay? And then there we go. Another one. And then peel it back. Peel it back. And get to there. And fold it over. Like so. Fold it over. Thank you. I think I said no, but we got there. And ooh. There you go. Do I need to pin that, or is it just gonna? Oh, it's just gonna hold. Okay. No, it's. It's like it's holding, and then it's like. Yeah, there you go. There we go. And now what we have is a little stretchy bit at the side. It's not super stretchy, but it's stretchy enough. Since we'll have it on both sides, and this is already quite a large piece, I think that's good. It's a lot of thread, that's for sure. Hey, go for another cheeky walk. Oh, heck yeah. A little cheeky walk. Very nice, very nice. I mean, why not? If it's a nice day, the weather's good, nothing's stopping you, why not? I go for a cheeky walk. Nothing wrong with that. Right, let's flip it over. Sorry, there's a lot of threads to trim. It is thread central over here, and it doesn't help that it's like all bendy because of all of the elastic. There we go. And there we go. I think, is that everything? Did I get all of it? I think so. Whew. Dethreaded on one side. My god. Tricky. Tricky. Nice. Stretchy. It doesn't have to stretch very much, so that's nice. And then I'll go behind the knee. Yay! Okay, so now what we need to do is get the other side. Just, I think, put it about there. I'm just going to pin this so they stay about even, so we don't have any arguments over who goes over the top of which one. I think it's about there. There we go. Right. And hook that the whole way up. Oh, I'm gonna need more than this. This is just enough for one. I was like, wait a minute, this is enough for both of them. No, this is enough for one. Jelly, you're counting. Your counting skills. They are very lacking. You can count to 2, but you really do struggle when it comes to 4. Oh, this happens every time. Every time that I have to do it for both, I'm like, no, I can count to 2. I can't count to 4. That's too many. You expect too much of me, I'm afraid. God, every time. It's fine, it's fine. We'll cut out some more. Oh, shoot. I thought we were doing really well as well. I thought we remembered everything and we making good time. No. Forgot half of it. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it wouldn't feel like one of my streams if I didn't forget something important like the entire other half. It's kind of part of the charm. Part of the charm is forgetting half of your costume. You know? Big charm. She says hopefully. There we go. That out. That should be pretty even. And let's sew that bit in. And then we'll... Oh, I've done it backwards, but that's okay. Sew that bit in, and then we should be in a pretty good position to do the other piece of elastic. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Okay, now we just have to do the pulling bit. This bit's difficult, but we got this. Okay. Breathe. Do a little backwards, forwards. There you go. Whee! Good, good, good. Oh yeah, if you've not checked out our mods at this point, what the heck you doing? We got so many lovely mods on this channel, and 2 of them even stream. So if you're looking for another chill channel to hang out on, maybe check out Demi or Shifty's channel. Both of them stream. Both of them do lovely streams, honestly. And I mean, I know I'm biased because they are my mods, but I wouldn't have them as my mods if they weren't really sweet, lovely beans. So definitely check them out if you've not checked them out already. You won't regret it. They're good heckin' beans. And a big thank you to our other mods as well who do not stream, Zero and Shiny. They are good heckin' beans, and just because they don't stream doesn't mean they're not good beans. Oh, thank you for the posture check. You know what, my posture's probably gone to hell because I'm just like, try hard this because I want it to look good. Okay, let's trim off this bit. There we go. Yeah, I really don't use a lot of elastic. Oh yeah. I love the little crinkly bit at the side though. It's a nice little addition of texture. A little bit more texture. the cosplay, so I like it a lot. Plus, I don't think this cosplay uses a lot of elastic, so having like, oh, I pushed you away, but I actually need you. Having a little addition is nice, like somewhere that it uses elastic. If you're looking at it from a competition standpoint, at least, it kind of shows that I can do this. Even if it's only a very small portion of this, it shows that I can do it, so yeah. Heck yeah. And it can also open. So it should be nice and comfortable behind the leg. I am going to go have a look at it on my leg in a second. Because ideally, this can stretch enough to meet at the front of my leg. That's the ideal. But we'll see. Why am I using my massive scissors again? Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You know what? No, my intention was to use my massive scissors to trim my threads. Because I'm working on my dexterity skill. And so, to do that, I need to use my massive scissors to trim my threads. That's why. See? It was on purpose, actually. There we go. Threads trimmed. Let's have a little look. Yeah. Yeah. It's like really subtle. Sorry, I'm like, can't really show you, but it's like really subtle. It just goes behind the leg and it'll come around to the front. And it means I can put it behind my leg piece. The way this will go in, oh yeah, if I grab the whole leg, this will actually end up coming in behind this piece. Since it should come in, go over the top there, and put those in there, and have that there, and then this will get pinned in this again. Oh yeah, and then this bit pinned in there. Oh yeah, that pinned in there. And then look at that. You know, coming out the back with a bit of stretch. And heck yeah. That's what the leg armor will look like. Yeah. So a lot of that stretch actually gets hidden by this, but it can stretch out a little bit. It's in there, and if it does stretch out, it will look fine. Like, it won't look messy, but for the most part, it'll stay in there quite nicely. And again, just to put you next to the reference, looks like that. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think we're that far off. I'm quite pleased with that. I don't feel like we're that far off. I don't know, like, I'm like genuinely pretty happy with that. Like, I don't know. I think it looks pretty much like that. I do want to do a bit more detailing on it, but like that to that, like, yeah, I'm pretty happy. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Oh my god. The amount of work that goes into cosplays like this, it is pretty astronomical. But like when you have like a small victory like this, like having the leg piece look pretty good or sitting in the right place and having pieces come together, it feels like, even though it's a small victory, it feels like such a big victory. I don't know. It's a really weird leg piece, but I don't know, man. I like it a lot. I think it looks really cool. It's very sparkly and very over the top, but man, that's my leg piece. It does need detailing on the back though. That needs to be sequined and beaded up, otherwise it doesn't fit with the rest of it. What am I making? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Mateus. This is the cosplay. But specifically this leg, where the point is. This is the leg we're making right now. So that's why I was like looking so much at like the leg just then. Yeah. I was like, But yeah, it definitely needs beading around the back so that it matches the rest of it. But I don't know. I'm pretty pleased. I think it looks like how I wanted it to. Let's sew up the other one. So we got both our leg pieces sewn up, even though the other leg isn't ready yet. I think then I'll be pretty happy. Ah, dear. Yeah. We get in there. We get in there. Everything's falling into place. Slowly. Very slowly. Big costume. You know how it be. But, oh, goodbye, Shu. Okay, you're fine. You can stay down there. Ah, dear. Sweaters 2, maybe? You might be surprised on that one. So, when we wear it, it's already, like, really thick behind the leg, and because it goes behind the knee, you don't actually want it too much thicker than it already is. Bear in mind, the maximum thickness, which you'll see most of, is this thick. If you imagine this purely behind your knee, it's not very comfortable. So I'm not going to go any thicker than this. This is the widest I was willing to push it, and that's with a gap in the middle as well, which I don't think the original cosplay has. I added that so that it could fold over itself when I bend over. The thing is, a lot of characters have this where they have like beautiful, beautiful details in your joints, and it's like, no! And it's like, why? Why? I can't. I can't. It's like beautiful design. Thank you for this beautiful design you have blessed us with. I'm not putting that in the joint. I want to cosplay, but it always scared me. Nah, do it. You'll make someone's day if you cosplay, most of the time. Like, even if it's your first ever cosplay and you're really nervous about it and you think that it's going to be rubbish or whatever and it's not how you wanted it, someone will see you and think that, oh my god, you're cosplaying from my favorite ever franchise, or oh my god, that's my favorite character, or oh my god, I love that franchise, I just finished it. You'll make someone's day when you cosplay, like, genuinely. And it's such a wonderful experience. If it's something that you've wanted to do before, like, I'd recommend giving it a go purely based on that. Like, even if it's a casual cosplay, even if it's a chill cosplay where you don't have to do too much extra stuff, you buy the cosplay, like, maybe you do a cosplay that's really popular at the time and you find a lot of other cosplayers doing something similar and you can get a really big group shot. You know, whatever you do, you'll make someone's day, and it's a lovely experience to be able to do that. Yeah. No, talk about the front. Oh, talk about the front. Wait, where are the ruffles in the front? Oh, I kind of see what you mean, like underneath, like push it. Do you mean like the bit that's pushing out? Oh, actually, this went in a good place. You mean like this bit that's pushing out the central kneecap? Because we got the fan, we got the side barrel, we got these two pieces. You mean like this bit under there? Yeah. Do I want to add it? Maybe I could add it in hanging decoration, but I don't think I'd add it in fabric. Again, for the same reason that it's on a joint. But I could definitely add it in hanging decoration. Yeah, it's a good point, to be fair. There is something under there. No. Honestly, cosplay community is all about, like, what do you call it? Pointing out, sharing ideas. It's a mixing pool of mess. But, you know, I know, like, those two gold strips there, they're really small. Do you see the tiny, tiny gold strips here? The ones hanging down? We have got something for those. The purple underneath. I won't add it as an extra fabric. Because, yeah, no. Not around the joint. But I could probably add it as a detail. The same way that I'm adding the points. We're having two of these hang on both sides. Those are going to end... I've not sewn them in yet because they'll be like a last piece. But, like, those will end up being the points down. I could probably do something similar so that there's like a replication of the purple, but not actual fabric. I don't... Why characters like to build up their joints so much so it looks strong? To be fair, she has got very strong looking thighs, so it could just be that, to be fair. Fucking strong knee. But... Oh, actually, I want to fold this over again. Remember, Jelly. More. Don't forget. You need more. Okay. 8. There you go. That's enough. A bit in here. I agree. Yeah, it's... Joint's always tricky. Like, under the arms was a whole... Like, I don't know if you've seen this. Like, look at this.
I'm sorry. Like, what have you put on your shoulder, madam? How are you gonna put your arm down? Like, I don't. How are you ever gonna put your arm down with this here? How are you gonna? Your arm must be at 90 degrees at all time. How are you gonna put that arm down with this piece of armor here? Oh dear. So I'm gonna do that as an off the shoulder, I think. Cause my god. Oh, Alex. Thank you for the follow. Alex was like, don't look at that shoulder. Very rude. No looking at the shoulder. Lewd. Oh dear. George beat me up. Oh no! George! George, why? George, how could you? To our sweet bean dem. What do I use a button and attach it to scrunch them with? Oh my good idea. Yeah. Honest. I will say, some of the ideas we've had from the community with like tackling these ideas like buttons, like things like that have been chef's kiss. Inspired. Because you look at this and you're like, beautiful design. Am I going to T-pose all day? Like, it's the only way he'll learn. I mean, you may have a point. George did put forward a valuable point there. Are you learning? Are you heckin' learning? Oh, why you're sus? But are you learning though? Wow, wow, wow. Oh, now quieter. Wow, wow, wow. How you put your arms down is overrated anyways, you're right. That's a very good point. You're true. I haven't approached it from the right angle. You're right, I could just never put my arms down. Be like, hello cosplay judges, this is my Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Mateus cosplay. It is absolutely flawless. Nothing is wrong with this costume. Why are my arms up? This is just how I like to pose myself. Oh dear. Yeah, nothing sus about that. I think I'll get full. I think I'll be on for like full marks with that costume. I can't imagine the judges scoring me badly for that. No. I could only imagine getting very, very good scores with a cosplay where I can't put my arms down. But it would, you know what though? They'd have to score me high on accuracy. Because I don't think she can put her arms down. I refuse to learn proper. I can relate to that. Tell me you're cosplaying the T-pose in the video game. True. You know what? I only cosplay in T-pose. I can change my name to like T-pose cosplay or something like that. And then there we are. That's the only way I cosplay. That's it. George, you should play this team. They're much better. Me, Nazi has cooler outfit. George. That's how I used to do football. I'd be like, you know what, I support this team, but I'm gonna play specifically as West Ham, because West Ham has a pink outfit. Yep. Good stuff. Listen, sometimes that's how you have to do it. You have to go by the outfit. And our first match set up because I didn't like the jerseys. Is that your team? No. Leeds United. It's my team. I'm ready for any insults being hurled my way any second. Oh, Leeds, okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm ready. Listen, I know the listen. I'm ready. It's fine. I'll tank the hits. It's all good. I don't know much about the team. I just know they promoted a few seasons ago. Oh, okay. Okay. Leeds is a very frustrating
frustrating team to support. Oh, yeah. I don't watch a lot of football though, but if I was to support a team, that would be the team that I supported. Yes, completely internet. Oh, but they're a very frustrating team to support. Oh. Where? There we go. Ba. Go. And then trim these ones. Trim these ones. Beep, 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now we have to do the same thing on this side as we did on the other. Where did the... Oh, I put it on me. I was like, where did the other one go? It's attached to my leg. That's where it is. I really want to try it on, but I don't have anything to hold it up at the top, so it'd just be like flying off my leg. But I want to try it on really bad. Like, I want to try my singular leg on, but I've got nothing to try it on with. It's not attached to the pants or anything, so it would just fly off, and I just have like a pinging leg, like wow, wow. I'd be like, oh, there goes my leg. It would be fun. I wonder what I can do as the purple attachment then. That's going to go underneath. I have got some beads coming at some point in the post. There's like a delayed delivery on a lot of things right now, so they'll be coming here at some point, but it might take a little while. But I'll have some purple beads, and I could definitely use that. I'd probably be a bit more up for the beads than I would be the fabric. Pin that for a second. I could maybe do like a little... What's... S-B-O-T-O-P? I don't know. T-O-P is... Wait, no, I don't know what that is. What is that? Or is it not one you know the answer to and you're actually asking me? Oh, it's on the team's jersey? Oh. It must mean... Sorry, baseball. Only the one... Only the one pizza. There you go. Got it. Nailed it. I think I worked. There we are. I fixed it for you. Also, Leeds United, if you ever need help with your slogan, I got you. Oh god. Oh god, what are you working on? We are making Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Mateus. The picture is just below the screen. Just because I'm in a bit of a pickle with my pinning. It's just below the stream if you want to see it. It is a big cosplay. And we're going to be working on it for several months. But we're specifically working on the attachment behind the knee right now. Behind the knee attachment. We will be sequining and beading this part too. But I have to wait until my thread comes because I am low on thread, unfortunately. Yes. Half five. Heck yeah, thank you. Slogans and advertising people's dreams. Yeah, you know, if anyone needs slogans or advertising, just give me the letters you want and I'll put words to them. Anytime. Will they make sense? Probably not. But we'll give it our best shot. Alright, now we have to do the bit with the stretching, which is the difficult bit. same time. And make sure that it's pulling straight also. There we go. And then we get a heckin' good little scrunch. And then on this side, it's a bit of a weird scrunch, honestly, but that's okay. On the other side, do the same thing. A little backwards, forwards. And then just... There we go. Very nice. Oh my god. Oh, Car, thank you so much for the follow. I can welcome on in. This is our little stretchy side piece. Thank you. Very nice. You don't see a picture. Oh, but I do know what you're talking about. We are very long time cosplayers. Heck yeah. There you go. I can show you now. We got you. We got you. This is the one. Sorry. This bit, when I've not got it sewn, the elastic is like very temperamental and I'm like, gotta get it in. Get it in. So this is the cosplay very, very specifically right now. We are working on this bit. So the bit just behind the knee. Again, it will need to be sequin and beaded just so it matches the rest of the costume, but we're getting all the base stuff done so that I can come back and sequin and bead it. It's a big one. Moo, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. I hope things are good. And also, it's nice to meet other cosplayers. FIFA, sorry, baseball. Oh god. Yeah, the thing is, I still don't know what that actually means. So I don't know how far off I am. I'm assuming I'm probably quite far off because I don't think football would probably, you know, slander baseball as part of their slogan, but... Oh dear. Probably not anyway. Maybe they'd go so far, but it'd be risky, right? Risky. Been creating since the 80s. Oh, heck yeah. That's a heckin' long time cosplayer. We've had so many creative beans in today. It's always nice to meet more cosplayers. Are you working on anything at the moment? Or are you having a bit of a chill break from cosplay? Oh yeah. I think a few people are on a bit of a wind down over the holidays. But for me, this is the only time of the year when my craft room is an acceptable temperature. So I'm like, craft. Oh my god, it's so nice and cool in here. Craft. Oh, there we go. Thanks, KK. Very cool. This bit in here. I don't know why I'm bothering sewing this bit closed with a decorative thread. You don't see it. That's okay. Conventional event deadline. Well, I want to get it for May London Comic Con, which would be at the end of May this year, so 2022. That's the aim. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But that's the aim. I'd like to have it for that. That'd be really nice. Stretchy. And then the other side. Oh, do you want to see our leg? I'm showing my leg off to everyone. I'm really... It's only pinned in place right now because it still needs a bit more detailing and a bit more... What do you call it? Sequining. But this is one of our legs. Heck yeah. So this bit at the back here, that's what we're making at the moment. Another one of these bits at the back. Yeah. Legs. Very sparkle. Big sparkle. I love sequins. On a professional level, prop makers and the shop we worked for went under, so we had... Oh, okay. So we have our first online store and we're facing trying to get part-time mundane jobs to support. Okay. A part of the store. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm glad you're trying to get yourself back up. Heck yeah, that's rough. But I'm glad there's like a positive future maybe ahead here, where there's still cosplay in it. Also, Andrew, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm showing my leg off. There's so many leg quotes today. But I'm proud of the leg. Nicely on the leg, thank you. I'm proud of the leg. Who are you gonna mutilate to fit into those trousers? Me. I fit into these trousers. They're based on my measurements. I fit into these trousers, Grubbit. That's my leg. Listen here now. Are you insulting my calves? I think Jelly is also a professional seamstress. Now I'm a professional bra fitter. Very specifically, I'm a professional boob handler. I can handle boobs at a professional level. I have had NHS training to handle your boobs. But I'm not a professional seamstress. I'll be lucky. That's fine. George and I are your team. Oh my god, are you both Leeds United? I'm so sorry. Thank you for playing my team. I appreciate it. And good luck. Have a good luck. Good luck with your game. I wish you both the best of luck and a non-frustrating game. That's hard. That's hard. You've picked a hard road, you have, both of you. Jesus. I can handle boobs at a professional level. Is that your chat up line? No, it's just straight facts, I'm afraid. Feeling positive about the year ahead. Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I hope things go really well for you. Yeah. Oh dear. Handle boobs at a professional. Yeah. Play co-op. Heck yeah. My dad supports Leeds. He's from there. My family also supports Leeds. So yeah. That's how I got into supporting Leeds. I think the same way a lot of people end up supporting the team they support. It's because of family. So yeah, I support Leeds because of my family. Yeah. I used to be a seamstress, but I sewed through my finger and I only sew myself now. So I'd sound like boob handler's a more interesting job. You gotta handle those boobs correctly. I've sewn through my finger 3 times. So I'm definitely not a professional seamstress. I'm a professional accident haver. But I'm not a professional seamstress. Only one time was it really bad though. The other times it was very mild. Very mild. Just a little like, ooh, ow, ooh. And then one time it was like, ooh, ow, hospital. Oh dear. It doesn't beat that you look single, but I think you shouldn't be from earlier. It's awful. Awful. I also use my hands for a living, but I work with wood instead of fabric. Working on jewelry box for girlfriend at the moment. Heck yeah! I love woodcrafts. Woodcrafts are so pretty. So heckin' pretty. Underrated and very, very beautiful. Every time I see someone working with woods on Twitch, I'm like, oh yes, more wood. So, god damn it, Dem. Dem, that's so cheesy. Damn, you're hitting with all the cheese today. Badum. Oh. Rough. A rough connection, but a connection has been had. I think we can do it. The connection is very rough here, but I think we can do it. Okay. Do it to there, and do it to here, and just go. Okay, there was a rough connection, but you know what? We heckin' did it. Oh, not as much as I maybe would have liked to. Oh dear. You know what? It will still look stretchy if you see it. That's okay. A rough connection, but a connection was had. Yeah, see that one's a bit less stretchy than all the others. I don't think it will really matter, because I don't think you'll actually see it. Now that I see the design on the other one, I'm a little less bothered, because I'm like, oh, but you don't actually see any of this, so it's kind of okay. Where do the quotes go, by the way? If you do ! Quote space list, you'll see them. All of them. The many. As a secret compartment, it's taken me 2 weeks. Oh, bless you. Such a nice gift. Such a nice gift. There you go. You'll see them. All of them. There's quite a collection. It's not really surprising, I've been streaming for a while, but yeah. There they are. A nightmare folder of weird things. Uh... There we go. You know what? I still like you, even though they're not perfect. You're good. Driving back from Florida, my cousin came with me and he lives a few hours south of me. I saw a police officer had a pull up over a Target truck. Oh my god. He was not pleased. I'm not surprised! Oh, it's so cheesy. But still, that's quite the quote collection. I know, right? Tell me about it. I don't go in those places. That's a nightmare hole over there. I don't trespass there. Dangerous. It's dangerous in those kind of places. Also, I don't think it's good for my sanity to spend too long over there. Like, especially since I said all of those things, and half the time I can't even remember why I said it. So it's just like a hole of like, why did I say this? Why did I say this? I can't understand why I would have said this. Why did nobody stop me saying this? You know? Dangerous. 90% of those I quoted is not like 95. You did quote quite a few. Right, that's 2. That's our 2. I need to embroider both of them. But I'm quite happy with that for today. I think that's us done for one day. We'll come back tomorrow and hopefully, hopefully have some embroidery thread stuff that I can continue doing the beading and stuff like that with. But for now, I think that's a pretty good place to end it for today. I'm quite happy with that. I think we've done a good amount. If remember, you'll only regret it. I know. It's like, why did I say it? Why did it happen? Look how fancy, a fancy assless chaps. The fanciest assless chaps you ever did see. For real though, they're gonna be such fancy assless chaps. Oh my god. Unnecessarily fancy assless chaps, that's for sure. Oh, but it's gonna be really fun, and I'm really happy. I love this project. It's so shiny and gold and sparkly, and all of the good things. Right, should we do a little heckin' raid into somebody else? Should we do a little heckin' B? Oh my god, we're raiding B. Because B shouldn't be live at this time. Alright. If none of you have met B is the sweetest bean that you have ever did see. Also, you're not looking at my keyboard, don't look. Bean is the sweetest bee you ever did see. B is supposed to end like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I'm not surprised. She literally is really late at night for B, so I don't know why B is live, but she'll explain any game to you. She's really sweet, like a really caring little bean, and deserves all the love on the internet. So if you could send her some love, and I'll send her some love too, I think that'd be really nice. Let's go yell at her. Well, that's one way. Fairly new to Twitch, so you want to meet others. Yeah, B is not a crafter. B is a gamer gal. Very sweet though. A very heckin' sweet bean. So yeah, we're gonna go send you all over to her because it's nice to go a bit of a stretch. Where do I get this keyboard? What keyboard? I have no idea what you're talking about. B should be asleep. B should be asleep. But instead we're gonna raid her. I'll be back tomorrow, by the way, same time, same place. Crafting, probably for a slightly shorter stream tomorrow, because on Wednesday we're doing a 12-hour stream of crafts, and I will probably need a bit more sleep. B is on her last match. I'll go to bed after that. Bless. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow and then back the day after. But big thanks to our mods for being sweet beans. Big thanks to all of you. Big thanks for all the raids. And yeah, I'll see you all soon. Take care. Let's send lots of love over to B.